Every single time I try to go live on YouTube, I've got to go into the settings, reset the stream key, and then copy and paste it. It just doesn't work every day like it should. Irritates me. Anyway, how's your day going? How's your Friday going? Oh my god, it's Friday. What's this game playable on? Everything. PC, console, Xbox, PlayStation, completely free to play. I just tried moving my controller when it wasn't even plugged in. W's. There we go. There we go. Where did we get up to yesterday? And by the way, over on Twitch, let me know whether or not the mic audio fucks up. Because obviously we had some issues with the mic audio the other day. So let me know whether or not it's Gucci. Actually, better yet. Better goddamn yet. Let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Right, how does that sound? Looks so good. Oh, mate, the game is so good. I'm, like, mildly addicted to this game. Like, I could come off it for 6 months. And I get these weird urges to continue playing it. Yeah, I've got some voice mod issues. It's just voice mod. I don't know why. It sounds fine to me. No, it's just Twitch. TikTok, every platform's fine other than Twitch. Maybe YouTube does it as well. I don't know. But there's an issue with voice mod. And specifically that application. And I do not know why. And it pisses me off. Oh, I'm trying. Right, does it work now? It's terrible. I don't know the issue with it. Maybe I should change it and then come back. What if I did this?
How does this one sound, guys? Does it sound good? Should we continue this one?
No, I'm joking. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That's a bit much, isn't it? That was a bit much. Yeah, you like that one? Have you been to the forest of Fuck you, Viking. Do you feel controller is better for the game than keyboard? I'm a natural controller player. It's not that I think it's better. It's just that I was brought up on consoles, like PS1, you know, Nintendo 64 and all that stuff, Sega Mega Drive, Xbox 360s. You know, I played FPS games semi-professionally for like 5 years. So my brain is just like, you're a controller player. But it's good. Don't get me wrong, it feels good. But if you can play keyboard and mouse, it might benefit you more. For Unlimited, yes. I did the same, but I love PC. Oh, mate, I love PC and I bought this, right? I can't show you it because it's wired. I tried balancing both, right? I tried doing the best of both worlds. I've been playing this offline to try and get used to it. And I'm good with it on FPS games. But whenever I switch over to an MMO, I have problems, right? I've been trying to use this. I would recommend it, but it's just a learning curve, right? So I've been using this pretty much every day off stream because it's the best of both. It's a controller and it's a keyboard. But every time I play a new game, I've got to switch all of this shit. But they are cool. I have terrible lag on the game. Any recommendations? What's your PC specs? And I can help you. Because I run maxed out everything. But there is a couple of tweaks you can do. One of them being like hair strands. So there's a setting where it makes the characters and NPCs' hairs incredibly detailed. That will fuck your PC more than anything. Right, you're never going to look at someone's hair, but it will take up a good 30% of your GPU. I was thinking of buying that. It's a vibe, mate. It is so good. It's hard to learn, but once you get the feel for it on a game, it's so nice. Play Light FC Army. What the hell? 30 RAM CPU is a 50. Okay, so there's your problem. You've got 50 series. I I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what I'd turn off. Let me go into my settings real quick. Let me see if I can help you out. How many character boosts can you buy on here? I have never bought a character boost because you can max out a character in just a couple of days if you just play through the Path of Ascension and the main story. But let me have a look. If I was going to turn down things, I mean, the obvious ones is shadows, right? Shadows are going to mess you up. So anti-aliasing, it's not a huge deal. You can leave it on high or epic. It doesn't really matter. Ambient occlusion, same thing. Screen space reflections, turn all of that down. View distance for a 30-50, I would put it on the lowest one or the second one, so medium. So reflections off, view distance medium. Character count, I would also put on medium. Post-processing, just leave it on epic, doesn't matter. Character quality, I would put on medium. Shading quality, just leave it on higher epic. Not really that fucking... Shadow quality, I wish you could turn this off. Like, this does kind of mess up your GPU. I would put it on low or medium. Shadows do take up a lot of your processor, so put it on low or medium. Texture quality, the same, put it on medium. Filtering, most people don't go above ×8. I put ×16. Depth of field, keep them on. Most of these you can keep on. Character shadow quality, I'd turn that off. Volumetric clouds and fog, I'd put those both on low. So essentially, you want nearly all of your settings to be on low or medium for a 30-50. Shadows, reflections, and view distance would be the biggest one to turn down. Why does it have mixed reviews? Because people are dumb and you can't teach good games to people. I mean, look at the games that are currently out. One of the biggest games on the planet is a fucking painting game that looks like it's designed for a 6-year-old. You pick a character, you go to a wall, you play fucking clip art, and then some dude goes around with a shotgun and tries to find you. To me, I'd give that to my niece. But apparently it's like the biggest thing in the world. You can't teach people good games. It's glorified prop hunt. We'll test and let you know. All good. I mean, some dude came into my live stream yesterday and said, are you going to play that new Dino game? It's a Tyrannosaurus Rex with a giant greatsword in its mouth. No, I'm not going to play that. Sounds ridiculous. Absolutely not. But the game is fantastic. It's a fun game to play with friends. Problem is you don't have friends. I have many friends, mate. Many, many friends. If I was going to play prop hunt, I would just play normal prop hunt on, like, COD. Was a quick pop-in. Yo, Viking, catching a bit. Oh, yeah, that one is the passion project that came from the third render here on TikTok. What server am I on? I'm on Sophia, mate. This is the Sophia server. Right. And we still haven't completed the main story on this game yet. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Equip runes. Anytime runes, we'll do that. Hang on. Let's do the rune book. Bow, we've already done that one. Necklace. Necklace, we're doing defense. So what I'm doing right now is when you get an item, like a piece of armor, you equip things like this, like ranged evasion, right? Sleep resistance. House Throne and Liberty, fucking love it, mate. Best RPG currently on the planet. That's a lie. Best MMORPG is currently Elder Scrolls, but in terms of my preference, this is my favorite MMO currently out. It just does something for me that no other MMO does. I just enjoy it so much. Second to it is Elder Scrolls, though. Like, I could sit on Elder Scrolls for easy, like, 5 hours and just be chilling. But this one, better graphics, better world for me. Why didn't you go for the rune synergy? What do you mean? Why didn't I just combine them all? Like, all, like, attack or all support? I like having a balance. Right now, we've got a problem with stamina, and we're focusing mainly on criticals and evasions. That's what this build's going to be. Have you played WoW? Yes. People are going to hate me for this. I may be going back on WoW. Don't hate me. I'm going to have to buy the month, though. That's something I can't stand. But buying time to play a game that I've already purchased is so bad. You going to play the Aeon 2? Already played it. Yeah, I've already played Aeon 2. I am going to play Aeon 2 when it comes out globally, though. Like, I played it when it came out in the Asia servers, and I had pretty bad ping. I had like 140 ping. It weren't too bad. I'd disconnect a lot, but The problem with Aeon 2 is that it plays like a mobile game. Like, you feel like you're on a mobile. Even though it's built for a PC as well, it feels exactly like a mobile game. Like, the UI system, the mechanics. And I just don't like that. Go FF instead. I've played Final Fantasy. I've played it. Not for me. It's definitely not for me.
I'll open the teleport magic circle.
Isn't Aeon 2 a subscription game? Nah. Use the teleport magic? Oh shit, my bad, Clay. My bad, boy. Let's go. Yo! Who let He-Man out? I didn't even know that was a skin. My guy. Hello, what's up, Chrissy? How you doing? If you click the synergy, I'll show you which combos and routes give you different bonuses. Nah, I know what you're talking about, but this character isn't finished yet. That's just for the mission. It just wanted me to equip one of them. So until we're done and we're level 60, it's not gonna matter. Love you, buddy. I don't even know you. How is Aeon 2 doing microtransactions? Oh, mate, it's really bad. Yeah, Aeon 2's microtransactions are a problem. Is this RuneScape? Yes. Yeah, this is RuneScape. New RuneScape game. Nah, it's called Throne and Liberty, mate. Good damn. Yo, thank you for the gifts. Creepin, Chrissy, thank you so much for the gifts, my guys. Sorry, I don't have my alerts on or my headset. I really need to put my earphones in more. I'm sorry. I love you guys. I really do. It's just, when you sit here for 4 hours wearing a headset, that shit hurts, bro. Part of this app has been blocked. What do you mean my app's been blocked? What? Apparently a part of my notifications has been blocked. What the fuck? Who in here is a streamer and you use Tickfinity? They've just blocked Tickfinity for whatever reason. Huh? What was that about? I use Tickfinity. Yeah, I just plugged in. I just pressed to open Tickfinity and it just came up with a Windows notification saying part of this app has been blocked. Why? What did I do? TikTok is just about anything. I got a notification this morning saying I'll find out the reason your live got restricted or some crap. I don't even know. Some dumb shit. I've never had that issue. See, the problem is I downloaded NordVPN the other day, right? NordVPN. And it messed up my whole system. Wait, are you guys still getting audio or am I tripping balls? Well, hold on a minute. Yeah, you are getting audio. Thank God for that. I thought the audio just crashed. It might actually be a bit too loud now. What is BDO? BDO is called Black Desert Online. It's a MMORPG. Really good combat system, but a bit of a stale world. Right, what was the mission here? Throne and Liberty. Oh, this is not very good, but it's pretty. The game isn't very good. Why wouldn't you say it's good? I like having these debates with people because I can guarantee a lot of people in here right now, you probably think this game is bad, right? If you have questions about this game or you're wondering why it's got bad reviews or you know, is it pay to win? By all means, ask the question. I've got 1,700 hours in this game. I've been playing it for a year. I'm currently TikTok's biggest Throne and Liberty streamer. So if you've got questions about this game, I will answer them for you. What server do I play on? Sophia. Cat? No, I am. Auction house is limited. Semi-limited. I wouldn't say it's limited. You know, people are selling things, but the problem is that the stuff that people sell, people can just go and get. So the auction house is pretty restrictive. My opinion is irrelevant, though. I'm an old school RuneScape fan and streamer. Yeah, you're right. Your opinion is irrelevant. I'm joking. Throne Limit is awesome. Just takes a while to figure out the build to your character. Well, I'm happy to answer. See you in Sophia, soldier. Appreciate you. What game is it? Throne Limit. Yo, 5B, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, by all means, if you've got some questions, Ask them while I figure out why this application didn't open. Is it Power World? No, I don't play Power World. I plan on juggling this between Soulframe and Warframe. Could it be possible? I mean, yeah. It depends if you're thinking about doing... Oh my god, Dave's here. Why did no one tell me Dave was in the building? Am I going to be able to get on Dave? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? So there's a giant whale in this game. His name's Gigantric, but I named him Dave, right? If you ever play this game, his name's fucking Dave. Don't call him anything different, right? We're going to change the world by calling Dave Dave. It depends on whether you want to get into PvP in this game. So the problem with PvP is it's incredibly time consuming. To keep up with players, and guilds will require you to come online at certain times to control parts of the map. So these little nodes here that you can see, these are owned by guilds, and this gives them passive resources. And you will need to be in a top guild, PvP guild in this game. You will need to come online every single day, probably 4 times a day, to make sure that you maintain the resources. If you're not thinking about PvP, and you just want to play the game naturally, PvE, and enjoy what the game has to offer, then yeah, you can balance Warframe, Soulframe, and this easily. Right. We can't get on Dave. We've missed his jump spot. We can't get on him. It's a GG for Dave. Throne Liberty or SO? If I had to pick one... See, now you put him in an awkward spot because I love both of them. For the fact that I know Elder Scrolls is going to continuously do good updates, I would pick Elder Scrolls. If I had control over what this game does, and I knew that they were going to do the things that I want them to do, I would pick this game over Elder Scrolls. But I can't see the future, you know. What is the coolest thing in this game, in your opinion? Probably the build variety. Yeah, the fact that you are just completely open to change no matter what. One character can use every weapon. You know, if I now decided I don't want to use my spear anymore, I want to use a bow, I could just spend my time looking for a bow and leveling up my bow and creating a bow character. I do enjoy that. My biggest thing about SO is the combat. They are reworking the combat on Elder Scrolls, though. I would say it depends what character you're playing, definitely. Like, I don't like Dragon Knight, but Dragon Knight currently has, like, the best skill set. Bro, you're popping off. What do you mean? I ain't even moved. Anyway, what are we doing? Yo, thank you for the follow. It's called Throne Libby. Yes. Is this Throne? Yes, it is. You know what? I've said that I was going to open up my better top 3 times, and it hasn't done it. For whatever reason. On top of that, my mouse keeps disappearing. Why won't this open? Right. What's the best class? There is so many classes in this game, you can't necessarily just pick one. It depends on what kind of class you like playing in MMOs, because there's 40 plus build varieties in this game. Now, any weapon can be put with any weapon, and depending on what you want to play, that's going to change. You know, if you're going to play a ranged player, you're going to pick 2 different weapons. If you want to play like a close range DPS, you're going to have different weapons. Didn't know Misha played games. Oh my god, I'm not Misha, my guy. Yeah, boys. This is the shortest I've had my hair in like 2 months. Your boy's receding, right? I've got that genetic receding trait from my dad. It's receding up here. I think it's time for a hair transplant. What do you think? I think it's hair transplant time. What's the price of the game? It's free to play. It's free to play. All platforms, cross-play, everything. Right. Back to what we were doing. Soulframe? No. Not Soulframe. Right, what does Theodore want? Nothing. Lovely. Defeat ogres? Well, that I can do. That I can goddamn do. Alright, let's grab a couple of these. If you want to be competitive, do you have to keep spending money? You don't need to spend any money to be competitive in this game. I mean, it will get you there quicker, but you don't have to. That is a misconception with this game, that it's pay to win. Oh, really? Best MMO after WoW. WoW isn't even close to the best MMO, my guy. It's not even in the top 3. I played this game. You played this game last in 2024. So you played this game when it came out. I mean, it came out in October 2024. So you know that's a bit of a time frame. Wait, what ogre does it want me to kill? He said kill an ogre. I mean, which goddamn ogre do you want me to kill? Bad thing about this game is the skills are forced tab target system. No, they're not. If you don't lock on, you don't get the tab target. No real skill, only run. What? All the games are basically wasted potential and die within a year. You think NCSoft, every single one of their games die within a year? I mean, that kind of copium's hard to teach, that is. Is it on PS5 Pro? It's on a PlayStation, so whether or not it'll be a Pro, yeah. Okay, so I just want to label some of the games that NCSoft has made and some of the games that are coming out, right? Because this is how much of a fucking moron this guy is, right? I love teaching it when it arises. So this guy said NCSoft games die as soon as they come out. NCSoft made Guild Wars 2. Just so you're aware of that, right? One of the best MMORPGs ever invented, one of the highest player bases. Apparently that game died, even though they're now making Guild Wars 3 that's coming out next year. You know, but again, NCSoft, all their games die, right? They also made Aeon and Aeon 2, one of the biggest, if not the biggest, currently MMORPG in Asia. But again, their games die when they come out, according to fucking idiot over there. They also made Lineage and Lineage 2, some of the best MMOs that ever came out. But again, whatever you say, my guy. They're also making a game called Timekeepers. Very anticipated game, but again, that's going to die. They're also making Cinder City. Again, that's going to die, according to you. Whatever you say. NCSoft is the publisher. Guild Wars, devs the ArenaNet. Where do you think they get the funding from? Guild Wars 3? Yeah, Guild Wars 3 is coming out next year. This isn't Guild Wars 3. Right, what were we doing? We were up here. Let's go do this. Any suggestions on MMOs with fishing? This one? It's free to play. You can fish anywhere in this game. As long as you've got a fishing rod and there's a piece of water, you can fish. Like right there, I could literally just pull up here and fish here. I don't think I've got my fishing rod equipped. Hold on a minute. Hang on. Wait. I'll show you. Fishing rod. Bait. My favorite is Elden Ring. Elden Ring isn't an MMO. Yeah, no, I meant Guild Wars 3 is another thing. Yeah. Guild Wars 3 is, yeah. So where that dude thinks that NCSoft make and develop bad games, I don't know where he's getting that from. This one, nice title. I'll look it up. Appreciate you. Holy Griffin. Game, it's called Throne and Liberty. We are currently doing the main storyline. We're nearly finished with the main storyline. And then it will just be boss raids, daily objectives, guild stuff. All the way to the end. Where are you? What class? My class is called a Cavalier. It's a crossbow, spear, explosive spear build for solo PvE. Like this area here, this is a dungeon. This entire mansion up this way is a dungeon that people farm every single day. This whole thing. Fully explorable, every single floor. It's also got 3 levels down low. NCSoft created decent games for decent players, but it's definitely far better MMO. It depends on what you're looking for. Like ArenaNet, NCSoft, I do love their games. I wonder if I can solo at level 54 without being maxed out in an endgame open world dungeon. Should we find out? I may die here. I may actually die here, but I'm gonna test out this build, even though it's not finished and we're not maxed out. I want to see if we can even compete. Oh my god, that instantly froze me. Nah, not even close. Not even close, bro. We need to max this boy out. It kills me the game doesn't have a cross save. Yeah, that is an annoying thing. Cross play, but no cross save is kind of ridiculous. I'm maxed out on Expo, but can't use my character now. What's the combat power on this character? Like 4K. Where is it? Oh my lord. Yeah, 4,200. I'll be this at the end of Path of Ascension. I'll get this to 7,200. Easy. Yeah, have more DPS. What do you mean? I'm 9k. Yeah, most people got to 9k quite easy now. I mean, you can buy a character boost that gets you to 7,005, which I think is ridiculous, but unfortunately, they have made it a lot easier for people to get higher. Damo, what's up, my guy? Damo, when's the last time you played this game? Where's your character? Surely you were at like 7k last time you played a few months ago. I'm playing since day 1 on PS5. Hell yeah. What server are you on? I won't be able to do this either. I'm too weak, boys. Should we give it a go anyway? Suck it. Yeah. Huh? Right, 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I may need to BRB real quick. Oh my god, when you guys die? Right, give me 2 secs. I got a BRB. For like 2 minutes. Won't be long. For only me, yes. BRB.
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the Song of the Great Tree starts. The Song of the Great Tree? What is that? Did you know that the Walpertinger spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually Walpertingers who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
like the passage ceremony. But the elves are already long gone, aren't they?
Yes. These spirits are the elves who died in the war with our ancestors long ago. Bringing the wandering souls to Wolpertingers will let them rest in peace. But the ogres make that difficult.
Sorry.
Freeing these souls is the
Basically, well, I had to BRB,
of our ancestors.
because my bin men, for some reason, they were meant to come 10 days ago. 10 days ago. They haven't collected bins. And they turn up today, out of the blue.
But we'll need a lot of people to free all these souls.
Ridiculous.
Maybe we should join the cause as well.
Dead stream shows up on my FYP. What do you mean? I mean, your nan's dead. She turns up in my bedroom all the time. What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on. What game? Friend Libby. Put in chat. Which game is it? Friend Libby. Minecraft modded. You know what? I've actually been thinking about jumping on Minecraft. I was watching a streamer yesterday, and it looked so much fun. I might have to give the old Minecraft a bit of a pookie, you know. Bro said slowly. Slowly. Do you want me to say slowly? Is that what he said? Tibia or Pokemon Go? I'm banned on Pokemon Go because I was spoofing. I think that's what they called it. I downloaded one of those mods where I could go around like every country in the world without actually leaving my house. That's W laziness right there, my guy. Yeah, but everyone did it. Before you roast me for that, everyone did it. There's no way. There's a Charizard in New York. Who the fuck is going to New York for it? No. Okay? And they banned me. They banned me for that. Huh? What do you mean? Wow, Animo is insane. I am going to play the shit out of Animo. Genuinely. Animo looks so good. What's better, Friend Libby or Elder Scrolls Online? Elder Scrolls Online is a better game, but I prefer this one on preference. I've completely forgot what I was doing. My boy, what's up, Stars? Noah, did you name yourself Stars? How many hours have I got? 1,700. Some people might consider me a noob. Anyway. Bro, what the fuck? What's the matter? Noah, where are you gone? I know that's you, Noah. You're the only person that comes into my stream and says, huh, and you've got the same profile photo. There ain't no shot. Why have you named yourself Stars? Where did Noah go? He's ignoring people's comments. What comment am I ignoring? If it's the people spamming, what game is this? Yeah, I don't really answer it anyway. People answer. If you look up, I can see 5 of the answer above you. But okay. Hello, Mr. Zab. What's up, Alex? How you doing, bud? How's life? But yeah, if you want to say I'm gatekeeping, go for it. Zad, you do guild invites? I need one. I do, but it's only for people in the Discord. You got to get involved in the community, bro. So you got to join the Discord, go to the link in bio, and then we can invite you. Zad, just say the game. I never say the game name. There's no point. The thing is, you want me to say it to you, and then by the time I tell you, someone's going to scroll in and do it again. So I just don't answer it. One of my favorite games. This is one of your favorite games? Hell yeah. Used AI on the phone. Just check what it is. There you go. I am toxic. There you go, my guy. Appreciate you. I just joined, so I asked. Not good attitude. I have attitude. You say every game is the best MMO. Four Eyes. Do you really think, buddy, I am 33 years old. Do you really think some goofy ass fucking dude on TikTok saying Four Eyes when I had that literally all my life is somehow going to offend me, bro? I mean, if that's how you feel, go for it. I've been curious about the game. I just downloaded last night. Was planning on doing Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield with what, though? Sword and Shield Greatsword is very good. Right, let's finish this damn mission off. Is the progression generally slow? No, it's not slow. The main story, you can max out your character, at least in main story, in less than 2 days, and then you'll farm out gear. Right, let's go, Remy. Man, I wish they would release this in my region. Yeah, it's not in Asia. Even though it's an Asian game, they didn't release it in Asia. That is so weird. Like, who decided that, man? Right. Open the gate. Probably losing viewers makes him happy. Probably losing viewers makes him happy? What do you mean? Me losing viewers? Alright. Whatever you say, my guy. Is this game worth playing on a PS5? My main character is currently on a PS5. This is going to be my main character when I'm done, because I get better graphics and higher FPS on PC. So when I'm done with this character, I will make it my main. It might take me like 2 months to do it, though. Is this better than the Final Fantasy MMO? It's got less content than Final Fantasy, but I do prefer it over Final Fantasy. Furry Fantasy? Oh, mate. Don't even get me started about the Final Fantasy community. One of my favorite genres and brand of a game is Final Fantasy, but it's the storyline games. The MMO is hella goofy. Hella goofy people in there, man. Good morning / evening. What's up, Dread? How you doing, bud? Is this game on PS5? Yeah, this is on PS5. I need to get people in purple. TikTok chat is brain dead. TikTok chat is brain dead sometimes, mate. Unfortunately, for growth, you got to deal with it, though. This is RS3? What? If you want graphics and story in Final Fantasy, if you want multiplayer, Final Fantasy ain't it. I mean, Final Fantasy's graphics aren't even good. If you compare it to, like, other MMOs, like Black Desert Online has better graphics. I would argue that World of Warcraft, although they're cartoony, is better graphics than Final Fantasy. This has better graphics than Final Fantasy.
This must be the forbidden room that the Spineflower Royal Guard mentioned.
Chat is brain dead, but you can't put the game title anywhere at all. Nah. Nah, I mean, I go over this every single time I stream. Every single time I stream. Whenever I join his streams, he's always sitting on his chat. Scroll up my chat, Ernie. Scroll up my chat, my guy. And then read the comments that I get. Before you come into a stream and say that all I do is shit on my chat. When all they do is just sit there and abuse me 24/7. Listen, if you can't take it, don't dish it out. It's as simple as that. It's that victim mentality that you go into someone's chat, start abusing and putting the person down, and as soon as they reply to you, go, "You're mad, bro. Oh my God, look at you." Right? And then you go, "Oh my God, this streamer's so bad. He abuses his viewers." No, don't talk shit. The fuck? What? That victim mentality is crazy. Welcome to 2026. Oh my God, do I have to actually blow this whole thing up? Oh my Lord, bro. I hate this game just because it's not available to me. Why don't you download a VPN? Just download a VPN and then fucking put it in like America or something. Or closest like region to you where it's actually available. It's all about being a victim these days. They do play victim. It's entitlement and victimization is what they do on TikTok. Because the thing is, everyone's getting butthurt because I'm not answering their question about what game it is every single time they scroll in. But then also they go, well, why don't you just put it in the title? Because then I'm rewarding you for having low patience and not giving a fuck about the content creators that actually provide you with the information you want. So it's a lose-lose for me. I either get abused because I don't say the game name every 3 seconds, or if I put it in the chat title, they go, yeah, thanks for telling me, fuck you, bye. So it's a lose-lose scenario. Imagine answering every single one. Yeah. The thing is, what they want to do, they're annoyed that they had to comment on someone's stream. Like, that's the problem that they're having. That's the abuse. That's the irritation that they've got, right? They're irritated. They've had to engage with the stream to get the answers that they want. And then because they've put something in chat, they then feel entitled that they demand my attention, right? That's the problem. Because they've put a comment, they're now like, I gave you something, now you must reply to me. Why haven't you answered yet? I never answer the game name. It gets answered in chat repeatedly. Lan, right? 4 comments above you has answered the game name. Fucking answered it right there. There you go. Johnny just answered it. Like, what's the issue? It's getting answered in chat by multiple people. Done. Do you think this can run on a 1660? Oh, shit. I mean, it could. Just put it in title. People want to stay, will stay for you. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, my guy. I've got a method of what I do, and I've been streaming for over a year. Does well for me. I'm Gucci. Fuck, am I going to be able to do this? Damn it, bro. Oh, come on. How, bro? Bro, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from this fucking thing. Look, can't move. They stun me. And then they're gonna hit me with 4K. Nearly dead. Fuck! I've been watching 50 Cent and he still hasn't said it. Bro, is what it is. I will kill this boss. The stun is killing me, man. Look. Oh, my lord, bro. Finally. We got it. This is PS5. I mean, I'm not on PS5 now, but it is on PS5, yeah. Woo! Damo, thank you for the heart me, my guy. Appreciate you. It's Viva Pinata. Okay. Definitely not. Right, job done. Speak to Remy. Where's Remy? Come on, Remy, hurry up. Thank you, thank you. What game is it? Game is okay if you pay. Game's okay if you play for free. I've been playing for over a year. And I haven't spent anything on it. So it's good free. It's good if you pay. But it's completely optional. You don't have to. Spear wand. Spear crossbow. But spear wand can work. Especially for the debuffs. Please, I'm almost there. Just speak it out loud. You're a bit of a weirdo, right? You jacking off right now? It's weird. No, was it? No way you haven't spent anything? I haven't spent anything, no. I don't need to. This game can be played completely for free without having to spend a penny. If you want to buy battle passes, you can do that. I recommend buying battle passes, but you don't need to. How many hours? 1,700 hours is what I've got. I gave up very quickly because the gameplay on PS5 was terrible. My main character's on a PS5. Okay, that explains it. What do you mean that explains it? I got 1,700 hours? Why do people think that's like not a lot of hours for an MMO? Or if you work out like 4 hours a day, pretty much 4 days a week with hardly any breaks. That's a lot of hours, my guy. Yes, Remy, let me read the book. Come on. That's a lot. New World, I had 4K plus. Damn. Damn, my guy. I think standard for an MMO, like 1,000 hours, is a minimum. 1,000 hours isn't a lot when unemployment. Who's unemployed? Oh, you trying to say I'm unemployed? I didn't know you knew about my life, my guy. Shit, what have I been doing every single day at 6 a.m.? Holy shit. Bro, why I got more hours in the game than I got on my games combined? Wait, you haven't played any game for over 1,000 hours? Bro, I've got 6,000 hours just on Apex Legends. You need to get to work. You need to get to work, my guy. That's wild. Yeah, but I played semi-pro. So you kind of had to. I'll get there. I mean, it depends. If you're not really a gamer, then that's fine. Like, I've been gaming the whole time. Thanks for following. 1,700 hours in SO and full-time salesman. People just love to hate. I mean, I know for a fact that there's probably at least 30 people in this chat right now that don't even like me. I call them hate watchers, right? They just sit in people's chats, miserable with their own life, waiting for the opportune moment to either say something negative or get banned. And as soon as they do, and I'm not doing something, they are banned. Battlefield 4, I had 10k hours. Do you know what? I've really wanted to get Battlefield 6. I've been playing the RedSec. But it's just, I don't know. I don't like RedSec. I feel like you don't see anyone and the games are over so quickly. I feel like in other battle royales, you see people all the time. I never see anyone in Battlefield unless it's like the last 10 teams. I run everywhere. You just never see people. Yeah, this is SO as part of the new free-to-play event. I got 7k hours in Warframe. How do you feel about the First Ascendants? I prefer the First Ascendants to Warframe. Honestly. I feel like I'm the only person here that believes that. 100% Zadak trolls everywhere. Oh, 100%. It's now like a thing that people hate watch streamers. You didn't care for it? Destiny or Warframe? The First Ascendants. I wouldn't play either of them. I'd rather play the First Ascendants than any of those two games you just suggested. In all honesty. No, Destiny's dead. No more updates. And Warframe to me, I just don't like the way the playstyle is. It feels like I'm not doing anything. That makes sense. What in the hell is going on here? Warframe too fast for you? No. Not at all, my guy. Warframe isn't fast at all. You just bullet jump and fucking spam 2 buttons on nearly every single character. It's not fast. I would say Black Ops 6 and 7 is faster than Warframe.
As well as gain the power of the Guardian's pledge belonging to Lazarus. Her lover,
Every single character in Warframe is a 2-skill rotation while bullet jumping constantly. That's all it is.
Lazarus's letter, in hopes of getting to the pledge first.
Gaius is fast. Hey, Zadok, is this throwing Libby? Yes. They have the attention. They have to get some attention somewhere. The thing is, it's not even attention. I wish that I could understand the brain and mentality of people that watch streamers, but they don't like the streamers. Genuinely. I want to understand the mentality of, like, you really don't like this person, but you will actively sit in their stream for hours a day, spamming toxic shit for no reason. I've got to understand it. I might need to investigate. Investigate the room. I love you. Can please say phone Libby? Yes, there you go. Only trolls because they lonely IRL. They just poor, mate. They're poor. Best way of doing it. They're miserable. They're poor. They're lazy. They're fat. And they've got to try and put other people down so they feel better about themselves. Generally what it is. GG, quit Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy and Assassin's Creed. Yes. Right, there's your sword. Wait, did I not give him the sword? This statue is exactly like this. And we've got to match the picture to the statue. Alright, give me the sword. Right, you got that. Then I need to take the shield. This shield. There you go. Job done. Give me the box. What game? Throne. Not sure what's going on with your mic, but it's crackling as you talk. Do you know what? Someone said that earlier. I don't know why. Default microphone. I don't know why it's doing it, in all honesty. Yo, Twitch, you could have let me know this, my guy. What about now? Is it crackling now? This has only happened since I installed Norton Security. And then I uninstalled it. Is it still crackly now? Not crackly, but super quiet now. This game had bad reviews on Steam. Right, is it better now? Sounds perfectly fine. Nah, it's not TikTok. It's the other ones. Still crackling. Maybe unplug your mic and plug it back in. It's worse now? Okay. What if I do? Not this. How is it now? I'll also do this. Okay. Open the storage door. Wait, have I not opened the door? Is it still crackly? Better, not as bad. So it's still crackling, though. Came from TikTok. The chat is awful. Yeah, mate, Alex. I know, bro. Right, so back, right, left, forward. Back, right, left, forward. Back, right, left, forward. Yo, Alex, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you. Done. Still crackling? Fuck, man. Right. Is it still crackling now? Or is it good? Right. That should be there. Don't switch. Do that. Reset, reset, reset. Is it clip guard? I don't think it'd be clip guard. Alright, that should be working now. Voicement couldn't select this. Right, how's that? We're back, boys. We can't hear you. Nah, I'm just trying to edit the mic settings. They keep saying it's crackling on YouTube and Twitch. Sounds good on Twitch. Is it fixed now? Have I fixed it? Yo, David, thanks for following my guy. Appreciate you. It's not crackling on YouTube now. What mod am I using on there? Hang on a minute. What happens if I do this one? Does it crackle now? Because I usually use this application. Better. The PS servers are down. No crackle on Twitch. Well, hopefully it just stays like that now. I pray. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Who knows? What do you mean the PlayStation servers are down? This game has multi-servers. So if they weren't down on PlayStation, it would be down on this as well. Or are you talking about like the entire of PlayStation?
But the more dangerous, the more intriguing.
Come on, Iskar, hurry up. PlayStation's down? Ha! Fucking nerds. PlayStation sucks. I can say that because I own one right here with like 30 games. 30 games sitting right here. Piece of shit. Imagine being on PlayStation. It's not down. What you playing, bro? Rodney's POV. Oh god, you've gave me flashbacks to this nerd called Rodney on TikTok. Oh, it's the second TikTok beef I had. Zad, can I take your PS5? Sure, pay for it. I've got a 2 terabyte hard drive, so it's free. It's 2.8 terabytes. And it's got 30 games. You want to buy it? Have it, mate. PlayStation's a piece of shit. By all means. The only good thing they made was their controller. Guild Wars? Nah, this is Throne, mate. This is just a main storyline quest. A bit of a tedious main storyline quest, but a storyline quest all the same. PlayStation servers are not down. You're on Arc Raiders. I want your storage. You only have 600. I got one of those 2 terabyte hard drives for the PlayStation just because I don't get it. They say you get 1 terabyte, but you get like 860 gig. It's not even a terabyte. Only the scrubs at PSN's are down. Mine's working fine. Mate, if you're on a PlayStation, you're a scrub. What are you talking about? You can't say only scrubs have their PSN servers down. Everyone on a PlayStation is a scrub. The worst platform you can be on. Brian Liberty, yes, my guy. Come on, hurry up. Right, by the way, let me know. Let me know whether or not it starts crackling. Microphone crackles on Twitch or YouTube. Let me know. Sup, Zadak, how you doing, Gibron? Worst platform? Yeah, PlayStation is the worst platform. If you look at it and what they actually provide and what they've done to their consumers, PlayStation is the worst gaming platform. Shit is better than Xbox, not even close. For consumerism? Buddy, they just removed 500 movies from people that paid for them. They removed your fucking games if you don't pay for PlayStation Plus. So how can they call them free monthly games when you still need to pay to play them either way? They remove games if they decide to shut them down, and they charge 20% extra than any other platform out for their digital purchases. Not only that, they ended physical copies before Xbox did. Shut the fuck up if you think that PlayStation is a better platform than Xbox. You are high as a kite. High as a fucking kite if you believe that. You've been on that marijuana and I need some of it. If that's how you go through life, living that delusional, fuck me. I need that on tick right now. Send me some of that shit. Okay? Send me it. I would love to be that delusional in life. Xbox all the way. Xbox all the way. The only reason I have a PlayStation is because a PC with their Game Pass, I get all the Xbox exclusives. I get Xbox achievements via the Microsoft Store and Xbox Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is on PC anyway. If you have a gaming PC, there's no point in having an Xbox. But bro, I would happily launch this fucker out of a window and would not care. Would not care. Oh, yeah, yeah. And if you don't log into your account, your entire account gets deleted. So not only do PlayStation remove your games if you're inactive, let's say, for instance, oh, I'm going to go to PC for a couple of years. Don't worry, I can go back to PlayStation no matter what. No, you can't. No, you can't. If you don't log onto the internet and if you don't log in for a couple of years, guess what? Everything's deleted. Talk about PlayStation's a better platform. Absolutely not. That's the Lulu, mate. That is the Lulu. What do I think of Aeon 2? Aeon 2's alright, but it's a mobile game. I don't know if I'm powerful enough to kill this boss, you know. I struggled with the last one. Yeah, we may need to invest. So do I launch out a window? You think I'm going to launch the PlayStation out the window because you said so? Bro, I'll just sell it. Sell it, get my money back. Do you know what I'm actually waiting for? And I'll tell you the truth. What I'm waiting for is I want an Xbox, but there's only one Xbox I want. It's the 20th anniversary Halo edition. Whenever that becomes available in my area, bro, I'm buying it. PlayStation's going, I'm buying that. I don't want the standard black one. It looks too boring for me. Damn, bro. I'm getting clapped right now by this guy. He's hurting my booty cheeks. Yeah, we may need to come back. I don't think I got the facilities for that big man, you know? I've got no stamina. I've got no stamina. He's not even half health. Oh, just kill me so I can level up. Kill me so I can level up. Now, you said it. I'm just going off what you said, well, that I'd launch out the window, I wouldn't care. No, I wouldn't. What I mean by that is if I threw it out the window and it was broke, it would not affect me because I don't play it. Like this, it's not like I'm going to go, oh shit, I can't play my PlayStation anymore, all of my good games. If that wasn't there, I wouldn't care. But I'm not going to throw £500 out the window and be like, oh yeah, whatever. I'll just sell the fucking thing. I don't care about it. I have streamed one game on my PlayStation in 2 years. And it was Saros. Because the only choice I had was to play it on PlayStation. If it was on PC, I would have bought it on PC. Right, hang on. I need to upgrade. Aeon 2 is not a mobile game. It comes out in September. Aeon 2 is a mobile game. You can Google it. It's a mobile game, my guy. It's a mobile game that they made viable on PC. I cannot wait for Mistfall comes out on PS 5 days. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming it. Yeah, I'm going to be on Mistfall Hunters when it comes out. Sell it, Zad. Go to GTA 6 is near. I don't care about GTA 6. Like, hot take. I just don't give a shit about it. Like, I'll buy it. I'll play it just to see what it's like. But I feel like when it comes to the day, I might even watch other people to see whether or not it's actually good. But genuinely, I don't care about it at all. I'm not hyped for it. I'd be more hyped at a new Watch Dogs. Because Legions was shit. If they take the base of what Watch Dogs 1 and 2 was, and just made one that's way more open world with character customization or just a way better story with a multiplayer system, oh, mate, I'd 100% play that. Halo Combat Evolved campaign. I've been watching Nick Merckx, Peanut, and... oh, what's his name? Cloaksy play it all night. Mid, bro. I was never a Halo fan. I was Gears. I was Gears all the way through. Gears, Medal of Honor, and Call of Duty. Those were my FPSs growing up. I never fucked with Halo. That's just me personally. Like, E-Day, I'm so gassed for E-Day, bro. You play, Toll? Toll? You in Throne Liberty? Yeah. I'm Gears 2. That's unfortunate. I never really understood. Like, I think Master Chief is a cool character, but I never liked the gameplay. I was never a fan of, like, the guns and the gameplay and the way the mechanics worked in Halo. I never fucked with it. Like, Gears to me was a vibe. You know, like the fucking shoulder pumping off of walls. And then the elbows with the shotgun shots. That, to me, was way more appealing than just, like, this weird, stupid strafe system that Halo had. Like, even if you watch Halo today, it's got this weird, like, non-bobbing, like, just fucking movement system that looks ridiculous. Nah, I just could never get on with it. Did they fix the weapon balance in this game? Not really. They need to nerf the daggers. I think one thing that would make this game so much more balanced is just nerf the daggers, man. Looking forward to play Black Desert or Throne Liberty or Aeon 2. Which would you recommend? Throne Liberty and Aeon 2. I wouldn't recommend Black Desert really to anyone unless your main priority is just a dopamine fix on combat. Alright, do you reckon we can kill this guy now? E-Day looks better than any Sony exclusive. I mean, I agree. I couldn't give you one Sony exclusive that I actually give a shit about. Genuinely. Actually, that's a lie. God of War does look like a vibe. God of War does look like a vibe. I've never played God of War, but it looks like something I'd play. I did buy it, but I've never played it. I think we've got this guy, you know. I think we've got this guy on the ropes. Boy, I blocked that. What are you talking about? Oh, we might actually be cooked here. He just took so much health. Oh my god, and he hit me again. I'm gonna start calling him daddy in a minute. There's no way this guy kills me again. I'm running out of stamina too much. I've got no stamina right now. Yeah, I got Jack Diddley. No. Bro, I blocked that. What do you mean? Heal right now. Heal right now. It would probably help if I, you know, moved out of the way enough. That the best one were the PS2 games, the PS3. To be honest with you, I did like the PS2, don't get me wrong. And I do fuck with Spyro. Like, is Spyro a Sony exclusive? I don't know if they said that's going to be an Xbox or not. I'm pretty sure it is Sony exclusive. I don't know, though. Nah, we're dead, bro. We're dead. I mean, the guy's got 100,000 more health, and I've got 1,000. He's got 70k. We're so close. So damn close, and he just kills me. Hang on a minute. We need to upgrade. Rune book. Let's do my rune book. This goddamn rat. PS4 exclusives are on another level. I mean, let's go over. I have done this once before, right? Let's go over. What Sony exclusives would I play? I'm pretty sure I did this. So, Spider-Man, don't care about. Wolverine, don't care about. Days Gone is on PC, so I can play it either way. I can play Spider-Man on PC. I can play God of War on PC. Saros was a vibe. What else is there? The Last of Us? I mean, I've got The Last of Us. I've never played it, though. It looks okay. Yeah, I've got The Last of Us. I've never played it. It's right here. So, God of War, which I've never played. And then The Last of Us Remastered, which I've never played. But I don't know. I will admit, though, God of War, Lao Fei, looks really cool. Uncharted, don't care about it. Personally, just don't care. Average, not bothered. What else is there? Come on, give me some things. Xbox people, give me some Xbox exclusives. Jack and Daxter. I mean, I played it when I was a kid. If I never played it again, I wouldn't be bothered. What else is there? Halo? Nah, I don't fuck with Halo. Gears of War, though. I love Gears. I love Gears, mate. Gears is a vibe. Gears is a vibe. I'd take that over anything PlayStation's done. And then you got Gran Turismo. In all honesty, I'd rather play Forza than Gran Turismo. EQ Legends. Sunset Overdrive. I have Sunset Overdrive on PlayStation and... Not PlayStation, on PC and Xbox. I do fuck with it. Pretty fun. Is this Path of Exile? No, it's called Me Dying Simulator. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely slammed right now by this boss. Specialization might be a good vibe. Hang on a minute. Let me do my weapon mastery. It'd probably help me out a little bit. Where is it? Weapon mastery. So for people that don't know, this is like a perk tree for the weapons you use. For the spear, we mainly want damage and mana regeneration. So this is increased melee hit chance, increased mana regen, increased melee critical hit chance, and decreases melee evasion. I personally want increased debuff duration, increased stamina regen, but decreased stun res. I think I want this. Mana regen is pretty huge. Considering we have a mana problem, we run out pretty quickly. Increase attack speed and base damage. Yeah. Absolutely. I don't know whether I want increase melee hit chance or increase... Probably hit chance. Hit chance is probably more viable. It's really only good in PvP, though. Right, and then we do the crossbow. Throne Liberty, yes. Does this MMORPG have magic cleric class? It does, but they're not called that. So you don't necessarily pick a class. You pick weapons. So we want that. Increase range critical chance. I want range. Increase range. Yeah, I want that one too. Increase movement speed. No. Increase weaken chance. No. No. Increase attack range and skill. Wait, what? Increase attack range? Yes. So we want these three, essentially. Let me level this up. Nice. Right. Let me see if I can kill this guy now. Have we got any food on? We have been rushing through the main story, so this is a little bit harder than it should be, but... one thing I need to change. One thing I need to change. Skills. Skill specialization. Right. What game is it? It's called Throne. Throne Libby. Right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Right, I think we're right. Offline. This is online. Come on, bro. I'm on cooldowns. This is not good. Bro, I'm blocking that, and it still doesn't do it. Like, I'm blocking that. And I'm taking damage. Like, I'm not high. Watch. Block. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. He's half health. That's what I don't get. I am blocking that. If the block is diamond, you have to roll block. I know, but it's not diamond. It's circle. It's a circular block. Standard. And it's just, it's hitting me either way. Watch. There we go. I don't know whether it's delayed or what, but it's just not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I know that. By the looks of it, we are going to kill him, though. We are going to kill him. He's nearly dead. Yeah, bitch. Bitch! Second time's charm. Friendly me? Yes. Don't understand because British accent. Oh, sorry. We invented your language, but my bad. But then again, I just assumed you were American. I apologize. You might not be American. I apologize, my friend. You sell the PS5 then? Yeah, I will sell the PS5. I plan on getting the Xbox. But I only want the specific Halo one. So I'll show you after we get out of here, the one that I want.
I suppose it is true what they say about Starborn.
I'm not American, I'm Spanish. Sorry if I sounded rude. It's all good, my guy. You know what? I respect the Spanish. You beat Argentina. High five to you, my guy. Appreciate you. You invented our language. Americans? Yeah. Congratulations. You have 200 years of history. We've got thousands. Where do you think you came up with American? You took English and then modified it. Thus becoming American. Oh, too early.
I suppose monsters would befriend their fellow monsters.
Oh. Wait, wait, wait. Come on, bro. I've got a serious mana problem. We're gonna have to put some mana again on like our weapon mastery and definitely our rings. 100%. 100%. No way. Yo, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. I'm nearly dead. Dubs. Your R2 gives up mana back. Yeah, yeah, I've got it. I've got it. I do know the rotation, but it's very small amount of mana. Very small amount of mana, unfortunately. I'm going to have to put it on the rings. Definitely going to have to put it on the rings. Game for Roan, my guy. Hello there, El Grand Yippee. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Wait, why didn't I hear you follow? Or was I in the middle of a fight and it came up and I just didn't hear it? Sup, Remy? Let's get out of here. The journal? Right, we got the journal. Yeah, we can't leave without your book. Congrats.
No, I can't leave this behind.
God damn. I'm the Spanish. Oh, you're the Spanish guy from TikTok? What's up, my guy? Us Americans made it sound lame. I love America, though. I mean, I like America. Don't get me wrong. It's nothing against America. Obviously, the country is way better than the UK at the minute. Come on. That was basically the last storyline mission. There is some sub-missions after this, but the base game, when this came out in October last year, or the year before, actually, that was the end of the game. There is some additional extra stuff. America's not bad. Europe's better. It depends on what you mean. If you want quality of life and, you know, decent food, then obviously Europe would definitely take the cake right there. But I'd rather live in America than I would in Europe. That makes sense. Right, mission complete. All done. Yes, level 55. Thank God. Yo, E, thank you for the follow. I don't get why my alerts aren't working today. I'm going to have to modify that kit. Throne and Liberty? Yes. Throne and Liberty. Leveling up a new character. Right, let me see. Let me see if I can just get my alerts working real quick. Now that we've just finished that main storyline mission. And you guys can look at the beautiful view. Right, let me do this. Right. Uninstall this. Did you get the alert when you followed on Twitch? Or did it literally not come up? I swear, Norton, I downloaded Norton because my motherboard was like, you've got an update. Download Norton Security free today. And I was like, oh, what could it do? Couldn't hurt. You know, bit of extra security. No. Know what happened? Messed up my entire PC. Stream was lagging and everything. Don't get it. Never again. Have you ever considered playing TNL competitively? Competitively? There is no competitive in Throne Libby. What do you mean by competitively? I guess would be the better question, right? Right. Uninstall. Smoke drops. It's not necessarily a command to come up. It's just letting people know that there's drops enabled. So if there is a game that has drops on, it will be available to you. Oh, yeah? Yes, it's Throne Libby. Yes, it is. I'm just getting my alerts working real quick. What made you pick Spear and Expo? I don't think I've seen it besides some very niche spinner builds. I just like the rotation, the way it plays. I like the fact that it's AoE focused. It's very fast. It's a DPS build, especially for dungeons. It's also got very good single target. I will argue you can probably switch out like the crossbow for dagger and get a high DPS rotation. I just prefer using the bow. Even after the nerf. You know, crossbow got nerfed and I still prefer using the crossbow. Too many people, I find, try to go for meta builds and highest DPS. But, you know, everyone, no matter what level you are, no matter what combat power you are, the main focus of what people should play is what they enjoy the most and can you do endgame bosses. And every single class can do endgame bosses if you build them right. Yo, thank you for the gifts, Jay. Appreciate you. Right, that's closed. That's closed. Now I can do this, I'm pretty sure. Location, do that one. Delete. Been trying to get into this recently. You recommend controller or keyboard and mouse? I play controller, but I have been dabbling on keyboard and mouse. A lot. All right, download for Windows. I started playing this about 1.5 years ago, and I found this game super grindy. Had to stop. Every MMO is super grindy. Every single one of them. You know, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls Online, World of Warcraft. MMOs are designed and they've been grindy exactly the same way since they came out, even back on, you know, Mortal Online and EverQuest. I guess it just determines whether or not you want to be grinding games or not, essentially. What game is it? It's called Throne Mate. I'm just trying to get my alerts working for the TikTok. I started playing thanks to you. I appreciate it, brother. It's a blast so far. Well, enjoy. I hope you do enjoy, man. Right, complete setup. Started, finished tutorial, went back and went to bed outside. Wait, what? Started, finished tutorial, and went to bed outside. You went to bed outside? Huh? You're right, MMO's being grindy, but for some reason I found this worse than WoW or Guild Wars 2. I mean, that just means that you're looking for the MMO for you, right? Essentially, that's what it's about. You need to find the MMO that suits your playstyle and the way that you want to play it. Unfortunately, though, you know, towards the end game, maximizing your character and finding those items you want, doesn't matter what MMO you're playing, they'll all be the same. Oh, come on, bro. Right. That should be working now. What games do you recommend in 2026? Most of the games that I'm playing came out so long ago. Like the games, the rotation that I'm going through right now, and I'll have to pull up like my Xbox app because most of the games I play on Xbox for PC. Like in front of me here, I'm playing through Hogwarts Legacy. That's just purely because I want to complete it on every platform because I enjoy it. I've got The Outer Worlds. If you like Fallout, it's essentially just Fallout in space. Same exact method as Fallout, really. It's an open world thing. You're looking for things. I enjoy that. I'm an RPG player, so everything I'm going to say to you is essentially going to be an RPG or maybe even a Souls-like. I've got God of War. I'm playing through God of War 1 and 2 ready for Laufey, but that isn't coming out till next year, so, you know, I'm not playing that anytime soon. I'm playing through Batman Arkham Knight. Never completed it. I'm playing that on PC. What else have I got? Outer Worlds. There's a bunch of indie games that I'm trying that are good, like Pacific Drive. It's a horror game on Xbox Game Pass. You're in a car. It's a horror game. Shit happens. It's very fun. There's another one called Dead State Drive or Dead Static Drive. That's kind of like good to know my alert works. How loud is that? Yeah, I think we might need to turn that down. All right. Yeah, what's that zombie game that's on Steam that looks like it's from 2002? Oh, I forgot what it's called. Someone will know what is it called? Z something? The only game I've played is new 2004. Zomboid. Yes, Project Zomboid. Dead Static Drive is basically like that. It's the same kind of camera angles. It's the same kind of graphics. It's on Xbox Game Pass. It's called Dead Static Drive. I've been playing that just for a bit of fun. I've also been playing a game, until yesterday, I was playing a game called Banishers. Ghosts of New Eden. I've been playing that. I've got Doom the Dark Ages installed, ready for the new DLC. Love Doom. I didn't really like previous Dooms. I used to play it with my dad on a PlayStation. But in all seriousness, I think this is probably the only Doom that I've ever liked. Like, thoroughly liked Doom the Dark Ages. I think all of them were mid, essentially. What else have we got? I got Echoes of the End, Enhanced Edition. If you guys haven't played that. Immortals of Avium. Fucking fantastic game. It's a first-person magic game. Good vibe. South of Midnight. Always wanted to play it. You know, we are doing a playthrough series. We haven't finished the playthrough series we're doing. But South of Midnight. Going to be playing through that. There's also a game called Eternal Strands. That's a vibe. Yo, Matt, thank you for the follow. If you guys aren't followed, make sure you are dropping a follow while we go through this. We've got Hellblade. Hellblade Senu's Sacrifice. We're going to be playing through both the Hellblades. Then I've got a game called Void Train. That is a bit niche, to be honest with you. This Void Train looks really fun. But I only play games that are quite unique. You know, I'm not one of these streamers that like, oh, this is the biggest game in the world. Let's all play this. I think it's boring. I feel like too many people are just playing the same shit. Might try Dead Static, Jay. All good. All good. Is that how it's done? Have to come back. Yeah, Matt, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. But yeah, anyway, let's continue. Let's continue. We are live for another, like, 2.5 hours. I plan on doing as many of these missions as I can. Getting to the point where we are fully at the end game for this character. We're still not at end game. Is that how it's done now? What do you mean? Is that how what's done now? What game? It's called Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. Castle's still big wars in despite a player count loss of the year. Castle's still big war right now? Yes. Castle Siege is something that PvPs does all the time, but you don't necessarily need to do it. It's not essential to the game, you know?
You've done enough for me.
It's like, I feel like doing this character to endgame PvP just to prove a point. I honestly do sometimes. Spoilers, he dies. Who dies? Clay? Clay don't die. As much as I want him to. Clay pisses me off, bro. The one character in the game that I'm like, just die, man. Just fucking die. Right, let me grab these. Necklace, earring. Ring. Then the bracelet. Do that one. This is just upgrade shit that you guys aren't going to care about, but I need it. Golden apple. Open that one. What game is it? It is called Throne and Liberty, my guy. Oh, see, what do we do here? I'm probably going to end up going Chaos Harbinger, right? Increase critical chance. Control Labyrinth. Hit chance, CC range. Critical hits, critical damage. Yeah. Damage, no. There was one more that I was thinking about getting. I don't know which one it was. So these are basically runes, and they help with your damage, but everyone just goes Chaos Harbinger, especially if you're a DPS. Yeah, more than likely just going to go Chaos Harbinger. Yeah, just give me all of them. Right. Is this better than Soulframe? Well, they're different games. But for me, yeah, I prefer this to... Thank you for the gift, my guy. I appreciate you. Rune book, trait, lithograph, artifacts. So, this right here, for people that don't know, is just bonuses to your character, especially in, like, critical damage. And pairing them with the right artifacts help you. Like, this one right here does construct damage resistance, undead damage resistance, and ranged evasion. If you put them all together and build it, it's a vibe. Right? So my character now does 9% more critical damage, 125 critical chance, and 100 critical chance as well. Is this game new? Nah, this game's 2 years old. Nearly. Nearly 2 years old. Came out in October of 2024. What game is it? It is called Throne and Liberty, my guy. What we're doing now is going to be not essentially like side quests, but it's a lot of missions. There is a lot of missions we now need to focus on. They're short missions, but they're pretty much essential to the game. WoW or Throne and Liberty? I mean, I prefer Throne and Liberty, but I don't know. Certain areas of WoW, especially where I watch it, is incredibly boring to me. And I do like the mounts. I just wish that I could enjoy it. Like, I don't enjoy WoW when I played WoW. If that makes sense. Oh, shit. I rebound my F button. Can you enjoy the game without participating in PvP? And solo PvE? See, I've never understood that question, Kev. So, yes, you can play the game completely without PvP. There is no reason for you to even kill another player in this game in terms of benefits for yourself. But the second part of your question, can you play the game solo? I don't know why you're looking at MMOs. Like, it's literally in the name, massive multiplayer online. They are designed for you to play with people. And they have always been designed as an online game for you to play with people. So when people always say to me, can you play this game solo? I don't really know why you're looking at MMOs if you want to play it solo. I would just play an RPG. You know, Dragon Age, Dragon's Dogma, The Witcher 3, Elden Ring, Lords of the Fallen. Those are solo games where you get to use a sword or a bow. Right? Just the easier solo. I mean, when you get really endgame, you can play solo, but that's only because you've played with people to get the gear and be as good as you can be. Like, my character, once I get it to a point, will be able to solo a lot of stuff, but you can't play the game. Like, if you're going to do a boss run, you're not going to be able to do a boss by yourself. Not anytime soon, anyway. You've got me getting back into Throne Limit, playing it on my iPad this time. Hey, what's your thoughts on gauntlets? Oh, they're trash. Gauntlets are trash. People are pairing them with, like, orb for debuffs. Like, gauntlet dagger for criticals and combination. There's people doing, what is it? Gauntlet wand for debuffs. But for a weapon, they're a cool addition. You know, I'm always for more weapons and more choice. But I don't inherently think they're a replacement for anything. I would much rather use a sword and shield. You know, sword and shield and greatsword is better than sword and shield and gauntlet. Yo, thank you for the follow, Neldy. Appreciate you. Absolute legend, my guy. It's like one of my favorite builds is sword and shield and greatsword. It's tanky, it's DPS-y, it's fun. But it struggles in some areas, especially with AoEs. Like, it's not something that you can really go into a dungeon with and be like, yeah, I'm going to kill everything. There's essentially like 2 AoEs, and they're mildly decent. Is this never? I don't know what the fuck that means. Is this never? Never ever? Game looks beautiful. The game is absolutely beautiful, my guy. By the way, we are live on Twitch if you want full screen. Go hit your boy up over there. Neverwinter? No, this is definitely not Neverwinter. Kev, big man Kev. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Yo, chat, is that loud? Do I need to turn the follow sound down? It sounds super loud through my headphones, but if you guys are vibing with it, we'll keep it. Throne Liberty, okay to play again. Throne Liberty was always okay to play. People just went off it for whatever reason. Yo, Bifrost. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you. Welcome to Twitch, my guy. Empty? What's empty? You think the game's empty? Brother. Okay, I'm gonna prove a point. I'm gonna prove a point right now. This is gonna go horrible for me, right? This is gonna go horrible, but I'm gonna do it.
Tea and alt biscuits.
Tea and biscuits? Oh, I'd love some tea and biscuits, mate. I'm trying to find... There's people asking for a party. Ah, there we go. Damn it. That's how quick the parties goes. Someone typed in chat. They needed a party. Instantly died. That instantly got kicked out. Because they all want healers. Bro, they all want healers. If you ever want to play this game and guaranteed a space in a top guild or even a top party, play a healer. Always. Yep, they need a healer. They need a bow. Need a healer. Ice. Morokai. Try Morokai. So there's a community world event going on in 7 minutes. We're now in a party. That's how empty the game is, because apparently it's dead. We're in a party now, maxed out party. We'll get teleported to the event in 7 minutes, and you can tell me whether it's dead or not. Provided this is 3 p.m. on a Friday when people are at work, just so you know this. Because think of the numbers. When you see the numbers in this event, double it at 8 p.m. when everyone's home from work and they're all chilling out, leveling up. Probably a dumb question, but can you use controller? Yeah. I was playing controller for the last 2 hours. So we're doing Morokai, right? So this. And the rewards are greatsword, ring, and earrings. Now, I don't need either of those, essentially, because I don't use them. I mean, the earrings would be nice. I'd much rather this boss because this boss gives me... Is it the spear? Yeah, the spear. The Ascended Paku Naru spear. I might see if I can find someone that's going to do that. But they want greatsword, bow, and orb. Fuck. This game looks nice. What's it called? Are you based in the UK? Never knew the time difference was that large. Yeah, I'm UK based. It's 9 a.m. there in Texas. So that's middle, right? Middle of America. Slightly on the edge of West Coast, I think. I'm trying to think of where Texas is. It's at the bottom, but slightly on the left side. I'm sure. What's DPS meta right now? Right now, for PvP? You want meta PvP builds? Or just, like, in general? Down south by Mexico? Is this SO? No. Right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes and the event's starting. I'm going to continue doing the quests until we get transferred. I mean, this person's in my party. What's up, my guy? Both PvE and PvP. I mean, the PvP meta right now is stuff like... Dagger is just essential for PvP. So, Dagger Bow right now is the #1 meta weapon because insane single target damage. It can also stun you, lock you, and it's just good for range. Like, you can kill players before they even get to you. Dagger Spear. You've got Dagger... I think Dagger Wand was one of them. Let me have a look. Ranking, kill ranking. So you got, yeah, Dagger Bow. Dagger Staff, that's the one, not Dagger Wand. Dagger Spear. Gladiator, that's sword and spear. And then you've got Mages. Mages are revived. That's a top 5. That's Wand and Spear. You got Dagger Staff, Dagger Greatsword. I prefer that build for PvP than anyone, personally. Like, if I was going to make a PvP build, I would either be Dagger Greatsword or I'd be Dagger Bow. That's my preference. People will say that Dagger Spear is better, but I prefer the Greatsword for the damage. Dagger Staff is one of the metas. Dagger Staff is a meta, yeah. DPS on the staff. So, essentially, the dagger, you're using it more for the passives and the fact that you can put poison or lightning on every one of your weapons. So, it just increases your criticals, your evasion, and your damage output for your secondary weapon, which would be anything. Which is why the bow is so powerful right now. You've got insane range, you've got single target damage, which is crazy, and then you've got a dagger that's just increasing criticals, evasion, and damage bonuses. So, yeah, you kind of have to use the dagger. If you're in PvP, it's pretty much a non-brainer. Is spear and sword and shield still good? No. Of course, they trick you to stay here because they have no quality to keep you watching. Oh, me? Fuck off to the next stream then. I don't care if you're here or not, mate. Do you know if bow and wand? Yeah. Bow and wand is meta healing. That's what everyone wants. Every single party, everyone doing a dungeon or PvP or any boss, they all require a bow with a wand. Whether you're doing damage or not, they need you to keep them alive. It is essential, my friend. Yo, Bifrost, I thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Right, this event is starting in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What's the game called? For Ronan Libby. Ronan Libby, my guy. Alright, where's the mission? Jesus, I might re-download. Respawn X, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you. If you want full screen, by the way, we are live on Twitch. Just go over there, type in exactly the same name. Can you only PvP in this? Can you only? I mean, you don't need to PvP in this game for anything. As much as people will try and convince you that the game is based around PvP, they're full of fucking shit. You don't even need to kill a player in this game, and you can still get everything in the game. Free PvE. What's the name of the game? Throne Libby. Is this Need for Speed 2005? What's that? Need for Speed 2? No.
Look over there! A book is flying away!
Harry Potter in this bitch.
Grab it!
What are you doing right now? This is just main story missions. So my main character is on a PS5. And if you play on console and you've got the PlayStation or Xbox subscription, or whatever it's called, you can get skins and pets for free. You don't get that on PC. So my main character was on PlayStation for a long time. I'm trying to make this my main character. Because if you log on now, if you do your daily logons for 14 days, you get some of the rarest weapons in the game. So this would be a great time for me to make this my main character. Because I can skip the grind for the weapons via the daily login bonuses. Really, I'm going to play on PS5. Yeah, you get bonuses. Go into the PlayStation subscription rewards thing. Scroll down. Or even just go to Throne and Liberty and scroll down like the log. And you'll get skins. You'll get pets. Completely for free as long as you pay for the subscription for PlayStation. So play every day. You have to pay for it. Wait, what? So play every day to you have to pay for it. This game? No, this game's free. Right, the event's happening in 18 seconds. Or at least the registration happens in 18 seconds. Let me get this out of the window. Yeah, I did your mission. Get me the fuck out of here. Do you play offline games? I play offline games on PlayStation. So every single game that I own on PlayStation is a campaign game. Because competitive games and online games like COD, I can run on 1440p Ultra with like 180 FPS. If I play on console, it's not only blurry, but it struggles to maintain 100 FPS. Wait, what? Find the book. Got it. Wait, what? Find the book? Did this glitch out before? I'm pretty sure this mission glitched. Banishers Ghost New Eden. Yeah, I didn't set the thumbnail for YouTube. There we go. Give me that.
The name, the Order of the Swan, if Roxy, yeah, Teal, Gerard was Rowan and Gerard.
Right, mission done. Right, public boss. We're about to go into the public boss. Right. Where is it? Why is my ult not working? There we go. This game is called Throne and Libby? Yes. This game is Throne and Libby. This game went to crap. Is it any good? The game is fantastic. Who told you it went to crap? Right. God damn, it's dark, bro. Nope, it's thrown. The description hasn't been updated. Yeah, description hasn't been updated. YouTube's got a really awkward update service. You've got to not only go into the live, but you got to edit everything. I tried healing on controller. Yeah, healing on controller is an issue, especially when you're trying to put down like areas. Crimson Desert? No. So this is a world public boss fight that we're about to go into. Nah, it's not Crimson Desert. When does it start? 18 seconds. I hope the party leader is actually registered and he's not like AFK or some shit. That would be hella irritating. Can you imagine? Tried load in, he didn't even register. Right, here we go. What's your class? I'm a cavalier. So cavalier is spear and crossbow. So this is one, and this is the worst one, by the way. This is the one that only really gives you a greatsword and an earring. There's another boss fight happening where most people are doing that one because of the great sword and the spear that you get. And this is at 3 p.m. on one of the servers. So I wouldn't say this game is even close to dead. People are just prioritizing different content. Pro Libby still got a decent player base. Hell yeah. So no, the game is definitely not dead. Not even close. It's got a very loyal, good player base. Right, I need to play controller. I haven't mastered the rotation on keyboard and mouse yet. Bro, they're bots. They're bots. Yep, they're bots. Holy lagsables, my guy. The healer's doing an absolutely horrid job at keeping people alive, by the way. I don't know who our healer is, but fuck me, bro. My guy needs an upgrade. That's crazy. You are supposed to die in these, by the way. It's very normal. What the hell's going on here? People spamming a world boss. Why doing Mordecai? It was just to show someone that the game isn't dead. I don't even essentially want anything he gives me. If I get the greatsword for this, I'll just sell it. I don't even need the guy's stuff. I was just showing people were like, is this game's dead? It's empty. There's no player base. This is a shitty boss that gives literally like some... It's good stuff if you're looking for it. But there's another boss happening right now with have double the amount of players doing it. So no. So when you're running around, people are just in other areas. Do you get your own stuff from the battle? No, you get like a percentage. The higher you are in the leaderboard, so you have a damage output. So if you get like top 10, top 5, top 20, you have a higher chance of getting that weapon. Even first place isn't always guaranteed the weapon from the drops. But the higher you are, the better the chance. And then they give you this box right here. And you open it, and it gives you loot. What's the best MMO in 2026? Elder Scrolls Online. Easily. Elder Scrolls Online, best MMO. You have a macro for skills nowadays. Basically, you can spam one button and use multiple skills in a row. Yeah, but that's normal. No, I can do that on the keybinds that I have. I mean, I can download a macro or do a macro on my W key that not only does W so I can walk, if I hold it down long enough, it'll also do shift and run. I use that on Call of Duty. So instead of me having to press shift and W, the further I push my W down, it will kick in the shift and automatically do full sprint. That's just standard. So the rich get richer? What do you mean? What do you mean if the rich get richer? What's up with this guy? Spoke to him like 4 times. What's up with this guy? Talk to Layman at the... Am I doing it too fast? There we go. I was actually doing it too fast. So Elder Scrolls Online, I think the wrong edition. Elder Scrolls Online is the best MMO currently out, yeah. What's the most reliable site to look for builds? None of them. Because the builds aren't going to be relative to your gameplay. I've never understood that. I've never in my life followed any build guide because if someone says to you, well, the best build in the game is dagger bow, but you want to focus on PvE and AoE content, well, dagger bow is useless to you. It's a PvP build that focuses on single target damage. Never follow build guides, my friend. Is there a reason you don't answer the question about the game title? Yeah. Until game gives the lob. What do you mean? Until game gives the lob? Oh shit, I've got to go back to Castleton. Alright. Because he said it so many times. I mean, I went over it earlier. I mean, essentially, I proved it yesterday, right? So someone will scroll into a live, and they'll go, what game is this? And I'll go, oh, mate, it's called Throne and Liberty. Oh, thanks, bye. What the fuck? What was the point in that? You know? To me, I find that rude. I mean, that might be me, and people can say I've got a bad attitude about that, but to me, that's like incredibly toxic. I proved it yesterday. Honestly, someone asked me what game it is, and I said, look, watch this. Someone said, what game is it? I said, the game's called Throne and Liberty. And then in less than 5 seconds, I said, are you still here? They'd gone. So, why should I feel the need to answer it every 5 seconds? Right? They literally just came in, yeah, give me the game, see you later. So I just don't answer it, there's no point. No point. I just continue my gaming. I continue my playthrough. And it gets answered in the chat by people in the chat who's already there. Right, where's the mission? Rather just put it in the title. Nah, I don't reward doom scrollers. I think we've already got enough people with fucking a 5-second intelligence span. I can't be bothered with it. How many characters do you have? I've made 23. Yeah, I've made 23. If I'm watching, got to get back to work. Yo, my guy, catch you in a bit. Thank you for popping in. 22. This would be the 23rd character I've made, but I've made this build before. So what I do is I really like exploring the different weapon variants. And because it's so easy to get the character to pretty much endgame in less than 2 days, I'll create a character and go, you know what? How's gauntlets and a axe going to work? So I'll level it up. And then I'll see whether or not I like it. And then I'll delete it. What do I think is the best MMO? Elder Scrolls Online. I know you're fun at parties. I don't go to parties. They're for kids. Brother, I am a fucking introvert. I don't like going out. Parties are fucking stupid. You just listen to music, get ridiculously drunk, and it's retarded. It's for teenagers. Not for me. So, video games, but here we are. Video games were never designed for kids at all. If you look up the history of video games, they weren't even designed for children. So, get your facts straight, my guy. Just literally public knowledge. You can party in Discord? Nah. To me, like, I'm more of like, go out, have a drink, have some food, chill out. I'm not one of these, like, let's blare some music. Let's get so drunk that we're thrown up in the toilet. Like, that's kiddie, bro. Drinking fucking piss water. Like, people that drink beer is ridiculous. Beer is disgusting. Give me, like, whiskey or rum. But drinking beer, you might as well fucking take one of your ribs out and piss in your own mouth. It is rank. How do you get the end game so fast? Complete the main story in like 6-7 hours, then follow Path of Ascension for the next day.
But progress was halted by the sealed doors of the Burkant family. With no other options,
Got to go up north. Why are you not on Power World? Your fucking accent is rank. Oh, it's the only one I got, my guy. Your sister seems to like it, though. Endgame or what? I want to look into it. Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty, my guy. How do you get into the end game so fast? Yeah, are people really that interested in Power World? Don't get me wrong, I see a lot of people playing it. Bro's one of my favorite streamers. Thanks, my guy. Bro's just accosting everyone in his chat. Nah, not really. He gives out the energy, he gets it back. Wait, did I?
You found a
There we go.
robe and a beloved
What game is it?
locket
Throne and
on
Liberty, my guy.
old track. In the locket, there was Norn's portrait.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets go. I don't even know why I'm singing that. What the fuck? What? Beer is for alcoholics who want... Nah, yeah, I mean, I get it, right? Some people like beer, and I've tried many different beers, and no matter what people say, the taste doesn't essentially change, just the bitterness does. If that makes sense. The taste of beer is identical. It's just how bitter the aftertaste is. That is the only difference in beer. So you get one that's more of a smooth beer with less bitter, but essentially all of the tastes are the same. Right, I'm gonna try play keyboard and mouse. Export gold is the way to go. Nah, they're all ranked, mate, essentially. I don't think I'll ever be able to play this game keyboard and mouse. You have the messy haircut? Yeah, I did one of those celebrity lookalike things years ago, and the two people I got was Shia LaBeouf and Messi. Everyone seems to call me Misha now because of some Russian YouTuber. Because we have the same haircut, we both wear glasses, and we've got similar facial structures. I had no idea who the guy was. Oh, a guy that comes in every day calls me Misha. Yo, bold mirror, I don't know what the fuck that says. Respect, though. Misha is a race car. Yeah. Someone... I thought the only Misha that I knew was a guy in Supernatural. I think his name was Misha Collins, and he plays Castiel. It's the only one I knew. Do you recommend doing new characters? It depends. Love that show. Oh, the angel from the show? Yes. But there is a guy called Misha. He's a Russian YouTuber who races cars on like the Nürburgring and stuff. Probably asked this a lot. What game? It's called Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. We're doing a lot of side quests. So this game, after you complete the main story, which we've now done, we've got the extended main story, which was like a DLC, a free DLC that they added onto the base story. So we're now at that point. Then there's a lot of side quests, open world quests, sub-stories, and then there's Path of Ascension. So we are... Wait, no, you guys can't see. This is why I say, go full screen, fuckers. I'm joking, right? So this is your step-by-step leveling guide, right? So level 1, step 1, is just complete the main story. Essentially, that is what that is. Step 1 right here is complete main story. So main story complete. Then you go to step 2. Join or create a guild. These are just like essentials. This is what's going to level you up very quickly, is this step-by-step guide here for all of this loot. You can do this in less than a week. It depends on how much you play, but essentially you can do this in less than a week. Then you go in here. You get all your loot. You get all your bonuses. You upgrade your stuff. Level up your Lilligraph book, which is basically just like a collection book for all your stuff. They've changed this, though. I don't know why, but they've changed this. The Lilligraph book used to be every single weapon and armor set in the game. Now it's different. It's all Nyx stuff. Which Nyx is the new update. Yo, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you coming over onto the Twitch. Enjoy full screen, my guy. What's good about Throne and Liberty? The world, graphics, the combat, the variety, the things that you can do. It's just fun. For me, anyway. Like, this is my favorite MMO currently to play, next to Elder Scrolls and Guild Wars. But the struggle I have with those games as a controller player is Guild Wars is keyboard and mouse only. And Elder Scrolls has so much content that it's very hard to find parties, I find. Like, good parties. You either get people just boosting you, which isn't fun. Or you're just sitting in lobbies, waiting constantly. Right, give me my power-up stones. Alright, give me all of these. Meat and onion soup. Do love a bit of meat and onion. Hello. Right, let's dissolve this shit. We don't need any of this. This is just crap. Crap that's filling up our inventory. Dissolve, dissolve, dissolve. Get rid of, get rid of. Nice. Right. Hey, you want to hear a funny story? Don't worry, it's safe. Okay. Go for it. What's your highest combat power? My main character was 7,860 before the new update. And if I continued that main character, I'd probably be upwards towards the end of like 8,000. But I decided to do this instead. What in the backwards is going on here? Hello, I'm very new to Throne Liberty. What would you recommend for resources for new beginner? Yo, my keyboard's going insane. Because I have so many inputs right now, I've got 2 keyboards, a mouse, and a controller plugged in. It's messing up my rotation. Before coffee today, I head-hunted to be a bear. Blocked that. I generally don't know what you just said to me. What did you just say to me? Like this guy, when I say I make builds, this guy's level 60, maxed out. Probably going to delete it. We made him purely because of the new weapon type. We called him Project Knuckles. But essentially, I'm going to delete him. I don't think the Knuckles are a good weapon type. Although it's a pretty interesting character. I don't think it's that fun. Right. But yeah, this will probably get deleted. What game is it? Throne and Liberty. So this character is... I made him for a DPS build. It's not bad. Know what I'm saying? But I'll probably delete him. Finish Path Ascension, you get 7k power. Yeah. Yeah, if you do it right and you do your runes and you do your upgrades and stuff, you'll be at 7k. 7k straight after the main story. Oh, well, Path Ascension, essentially. I'm currently playing Black Desert. Is there an overlap between the two, or is it the whole new experience? What do you mean? This guy, I will probably delete. I'm not going to use this at all. Can't be because it's in a guild. Yeah, what do you mean by Black Desert Online? In terms of endgame loop? Essentially, every MMO has an endgame loop that's pretty much identical. you know, it's all about boss fights and doing the events and stuff that's going to give you the best optimization and upgrades for your character in terms of weapons. They may look slightly different depending on the game. Like this end game loop is basically doing the Nyx update and doing the world events and the bosses every single day. You know, World of Warcraft, that can come down to raids and certain daily quests that you've got to do. What game is it? Throne and Liberty. We're doing main story right now. I'm playing that too. If you need to help, let me know. What? Black Desert Online? Say that again in English. Adam? Shut the fuck up, bro. You couldn't get more English than me.
Let us go this way.
You rat.
Have a look here. Allow me.
Alright, what's Remy doing? You shouted, I didn't hear it. Yo, Twitch, is my mic all good? People on Twitch and YouTube, is the mic all good now? I don't know what it's set to, but is it crackling? Is it like, hiya? Is it good? You loving it? What up, bro? How you doing, Torin? This game is cheeks. So we chose violence today. I see. I mean, ideally, I should have blocked that. I was just being lazy. Someone DM me today trying to recruit me for adult content. I'm dead. Go for it, my guy. Get that paper, brother. Well, fuck my ass. Did he just kill me? And what? How? I had like 7k health left. 0 skill, by the way. Straight bottom mashing. Who's button mashing? Me? If you say so, brother. If you say so. I have a rotation. I like my rotation. I do enjoy it. If you think it's 0 skill, then by all means. What's up, Hannah? How you doing, bro? Negative skill? Oh, you tell me what I'm doing then, my guy. Skis is gonna kill me. Fuck, how did I miss that? Hello, everyone. What's up, Arno? How you doing, bro? Is it free to download? Yes. GG, GG. Is it free download? Yes, this looks sick. Guess which country I'm in right now? Romania. Yeah, Memphis, thank you for the follow. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, my guy. Absolute legend. Jesus. Oh, my God. We are followed by Jesus. Spain? I was close.
Let us have a look here as well.
I wasn't close. I wasn't even close to close. This toll now, yes. I mean, it's TAL, not TOL, but yes. Essentially.
Is it this way? I have found it. This must be the one.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I weren't close. Romania isn't even close to Spain. You know, few countries in between that. Investigate the book Remy's looking at. All right. It's too hot here. Mate, it's going back up to 30 degrees next week. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to die. I'm going to absolutely die going back to 30 degrees. I moved this entire setup. For people that know and been in my streams previously, I moved my whole setup because of the heat wave. Because this room is quite closed off and it's also carpeted, so it retains heat and it feels like a sauna by the end of the stream. Bro. I cannot be bothered to move this setup back into another room. I can't be bothered, man. Looks like we're just going to have to suffocate. I mean, the only reason I did it is because I didn't want the PC to overheat, essentially.
Within, Yonhak lamented his failure to turn Lazarus into an oath artifact. Through this, Hobbs
It was 36, is it? You don't have AC? Nah. UK don't get AC unless you spend like hundreds on it. And we just don't have hot weather long enough to really justify spending hundreds, if not thousands, for good AC. It's not really a thing in the UK. Maybe I should. Everyone is in panic for buying air fans. You're very welcome. I mean, we need aircon. You can buy a decent aircon for a couple of hundred. Maybe I should do that. Italy is about to go 45 degrees. Yeah, but the thing is, like, the heat is different. You know, I was in Turkey when it was like 38, 39 degrees. And it was fine. Like, it was hot, but I wasn't like, it wasn't insufferable. I was walking around. You know, the heat was on there. It was good. But like the UK heat, as soon as you get to like 25, 26, bro, it's just ridiculous. You feel like just people have sucked the oxygen out of the world. They don't sell window units in the UK? No. Like, even right now, it's very humid in this room. Very, very humid in this room. And I've got a fan in the background behind me. Humidity is high, that's why I know. Do you math debate your palsy? What the hell? Do you math debate your palsy? Dom, do your fucking English. What did you just say to me? Yo, thank you for the follow, Arno. Appreciate it, my guy. Welcome in. If you guys haven't dropped a follow already, make sure you do drop a follow. Keep the music going. What game? Friend Libby. Free to play MMO on all platforms. It's beautiful. Beautiful game. Back in Romania, I used to walk out in 35-40 and no issues. Here I melt. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I get into so many arguments with Americans because they'll sit there and they'll be like, nah, we're on 105 Fahrenheit. You know, it's not hot. It's just different. It's a different kind of heat. Bro, obliterated them. Hell yeah. My build is an explosive AoE build, right? So it's just trigger, throw spears. That's my AoE build. It's not meant for bosses. This rotation of skills I've got is not meant for bosses. It's meant for groups. So you throw that, hit them with that, trigger this, and then you just throw spears. And they do combination damage. And if they're not grouped together, you just do this. Finish them off. It's an AoE build. Hey, bro, I was here yesterday. Inspired me to download and start a new character. I had a good time. Yes, Blake. I bought Resident Evil Rec Room, a very good game to play. I don't hugely like the Resident Evil series. The last ones I thoroughly enjoyed was Biohazard and Village. But I'm not a fan of, like, Leon and stuff. What in the... It's a good game. This is a good game. Humidity is everything. I just moved to Arizona. Where'd that comment go? I moved to Arizona. It was 109 yesterday. Felt like it was 90. New account? What do you mean? You're on a new account? Oh, bro, I've got a bruise here. What? Oh, we got this. This is the mission that takes us to the new map. This is the Nyx update. What game is it? Oh, yeah, it's called Pokemon. This is the new Pokemon going Javier. Yo, Elfie, thank you for the follow on Twitch, my guy. I appreciate you coming over. If you do want full screen, go over to Purple app, type in Zadak. I will be there. Exactly the same name. Suspicious stone. What game is it? Black Desert Online. Yeah, it's a new update. It's a new update, mate. No, I'm joking. It's called Throne Libby. Alright, put this one in here. Oh, wait, did it not go in there? Is it this one? Wait. Is it this one? No, fuck it. Let me get rid of these. Okay. The game is Black Desert. Yes, the game is Black Desert, my guy. You are correct. Oh, wait, where's the other one? Expo and Spear, probably the worst combo in the game. How come? How come, John? What's your build, John? I might copy yours. What's your build, John? Fuck me, John. You're slow at replying. Jesus Christ. Are you a cripple?
Yes. It happened the moment I don't know that I knew you saw it.
Oh, damn.
You feel it. It's alright if I never see you.
Thank you. Mission complete. Beautiful. Speak to Ashen. John disrespected my build and didn't even give me an answer to what his build was. I was going to copy him. Damn it. Right, that's done. That's done. This just disappeared. This is Gate of Infinity, right? Tower of Greed, Dimension of Trials, Dimension of Trials. Yeah. Don't need to do any of these. Not right now. This is endgame stuff. We will be farming that, though, on this character as soon as I get it up and Path of Ascension's done. Right. Join a guild. Let's join a guild. Complete this next trial. Right, beautiful. That one's done. Exposed mana issues with every weapon. Yeah, I'm aware. Tell me something I don't know, my guy. I can balance the mana, no problem. One thing I have to suggest, John. Before you enter a stream and try and judge people about what they use, find out how long they've played the game before you do that. What game is it? Holy, haven't played this in this game in a minute. I stream it every day, my guy. Is this the Amazon MMO? Nah, that's New World. New World is that MMO. But no. So, John, I'll explain, right? For a bit of backstory. I've played this game for a year. I played it before it came out, before it was even open to public access. I didn't play it when it came out because I was playing other games. I've played this every single day. Well, I did play it every single day for about 4 months. I've made 23 builds, some of which you're going to find on meta battles. I create and delete characters because I get bored. I have no fucking inspiration for PvP whatsoever because it's completely fucking useless. And if you've played this game, you'll be well aware that there's nothing in PvP other than stroking your own ego and saying, I'm good at the game. So I don't do PvP. I have no interest in dagger builds. I don't do that. I've made a Cavalier before. I created it, got it to 7,500 and enjoyed it thoroughly. I deleted it because I create builds, showcase them on a website, and then I will delete them and create another character. My main character is a gladiator on PS5. It's on PS5 because on PS5 you get bonuses if you get subscriptions. So I did it for the skins. Why I'm playing this character now for 2 days is because this is a new character. Why I've picked bow and spear is because I like the content rotation on the AoEs. I can manage the mana regeneration via the weapon mastery, and I can put mana and mana regeneration on my abilities, which is completely fine. Also, with the bow, I can also substitute that into dagger, and I can substitute it into bow, and I can substitute it into greatsword if I go and farm the weapons. Believe me, I know how to play the fucking game. I know there is a mana issue, but the issue can be managed via weapon mastery and via putting it on your armor. So I plan on putting it on my rings. But instead, you entered the stream and go, this is the worst build in the game. Well, I can tell you right now, this isn't even close to the worst build in the game. This would probably, in terms of AoE, DPS, critical damage for open world dungeons, it's probably one of the best. When I made this class originally, I was soloing bottom floor of Crimson Mansion by myself, because I had health regeneration and explosive damage. All I had to do was run in a circle and throw spears. And as long as one mob died, I extended the spear. But by all means, you tell me how I should play. Dude is too far gone. Probably can't get over the fact the Seeker can do damage now. Does this game use controller? You can. But to answer your question, I'm a Cavalier because I enjoy it. It's fun. You know, I enjoyed fucking Gladiator. I just got bored of the Gladiator. It was, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I didn't use the explosive build on the Gladiator build. It wasn't really meant for that. But no, when I get this where I want it to be, it will be very good. Very, 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 very good. We've just got to find what we need to do. Throne versus Esso. Esso is a better game all around. It is. The only place that Elder Scrolls lacks is really in the combat system. It's a bit floaty. It's a bit, you know, a bit boring. But it is a good game. Especially if you download Reshade as well. Like, I reshade the graphics to look even better on Elder Scrolls. It is a good game. For me, I enjoy this more than Elder Scrolls, though. But that's not me saying this game is better than Elder Scrolls, because Elder Scrolls has so much content and so many things to do and so much variety that you can do. I just prefer to play this. It's more addictive to me then. Yo, and Manuel, thank you for the follow, my guy. Appreciate you. Right, what we got to do in here? There's a mission. Don't tell me this is the mission where I got to build a table. My buddy mentioned one spear was doing work on mobs. Yeah, man. Bro, you get the debuffs. The debuffs on a wand with the spear AoE damage. Fuck me, bro. As long as you're hitting the debuffs first. Especially against large groups. Like what you do with a one spear. I've never made it, but I can already tell how the rotation works. You grab like a big mob, and especially with like bosses and stuff. You hit those debuffs, then you start doing like the combos with a spear. Woo. I don't really like magic, right? I'm not really a magic user. So I kind of avoid things like wands, and I like the orb. When the orb came out, I actually fucked with it. But I just don't really like magic and wizards. I always play some kind of close range or like archer. I guess you'll notice in the new part of the story if your build works. Oh, no, it will. Oh, it will. I mean, we're not even level 60 yet. I haven't gone to Nyx. We'll head that way eventually. If I could fast travel there now, I would. Let's continue the main story. Speak with a good friend at the temple. Give me this. Navigating these on here is so much easier on keyboard and mouse. Where is the temple? Here? All right. Brother, what game is this? Guild Wars 2. No, I'm joking. I need to bind a key for M on the Razor Tartarus. I don't have it. Yo, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the heart me, Sky. I appreciate you. So for people that don't know what I'm talking about, I bought a Razor Tartarus, which is kind of like a keyboard and a controller mixed together. It's like half a keyboard with a thumbstick. I've been trying to adjust to it. The shifting into an animal is cool. That's actually one feature I don't like in this game. Not that I dislike the game. I'm not saying that. But I would much rather, like, call out a lion and ride a lion or, you know, fly an eagle than turn into an eagle. But I guess they're doing something different, something unique. I'm not against it, but I just personally would prefer. So does anyone feel that way? If you play Throne, would you rather be the mount or have the mount? Yo, thank you for the share. Dax? Dax? I hate this quest. Right, chat. Rest up. Go get a coffee. This mission is tedious. I will let you know that. This mission is tedious. If it's the one I'm thinking it is, where I've got to jump from different areas to different areas, it's tedious. Nope, it's even worse. It's even worse than that. I played this for a while when it came out. Is it worth re-downloading? Absolutely. The game is called Throne and Liberty, before you ask. Was the original game called Liberty? No. Nah, this has always been called Throne Liberty. A lot of people suspected it was going to be lineage free, but that was more of a fan theory. On Morphs, I love the chat PP. Yeah, I'll F you up. And dude proceeds to turn into a cute bunny rabbit. Yeah. Personally, when I complete the Path of Ascension, I like the bear. I think for a base game, completely free, the bear is probably the coolest one you'll get. What is this? It's called Throne Liberty. I wonder if I can still do these while they're fighting. Make it a bit quicker. Yes, absolutely. Love it. From Libby. Panther starter for me. You were the Panther starter? I always went with the lion, this one. You were the purple Panther. I was either the lion or the wolf. Best MMORPG? For me it is. PC game? Nah, it's on console as well. My main character's on a PS5. But this will eventually be my main character. Now that if you log in every day, I'm quite sad. I started playing, but if you log in for 28 days, you get like a new weapon. And I started a playthrough of a game called Banishers for 10 days in a row. Now I've missed the daily login, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. I mean, I'll still get the Archboss weapon. but those are incredibly hard to get. So this will eventually be my main character. And the rotation I'll go from is it'll be bow and spear. And then once I get a dagger, it'll be dagger and spear for PvP. And then eventually, after I get a decent bow, it'll be dagger and bow. So it'll be a multi-build. Obviously, that's the way this game works. Is you start off with 2 weapons, and then you build off of that. And the good thing about the way that I've gone around this, and why it's a bow crossbow build, like I explained to fucking idiot like that dude that came in, saying that this build is trash, is because when you go bow and you go spear, and you focus on critical chances and critical hits and DPS, you can rotate so many different weapons without having to change your armor. Like, at all. My armor can be the same for greatsword, bow, dagger, crossbow, and spear. And I don't have to change a thing. All I have to do is get the weapon mastery up and find the weapon. You know, it's a different system if I was using, like, spear wand, right? You're trying to balance 2 completely different weapons. Fuck. Expo dagger, one of the best. Nah, crossbow got nerfed. Crossbow got nerfed. It's still very good, but it's not top anymore. Crossbow got nerfed like 6 months ago. Right now, the best build in the game in terms of PvP, if we're focusing, because everyone cares about PvP and single target damage, right? It's just the main thing. Towards the end game, you're not really caring much about big mobs. You're caring about how quickly and how much damage can I do to a boss or to a person. So a lot of endgame is just primarily focusing on single target high DPS. And for that, a lot of people are now using dagger and bow, right? Top player in my server anyway is a dagger and bow. A lot of people run that now because it's just very high, quick, single target DPS. And not only that, you can heal yourself. You know, the bow is essentially a DPS and a healing weapon.
After many twists and turns, discovered a forbidden archive deep within the temple.
Yo, Alex, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, my guy. You absolute legend. Appreciate you. If you want to go over to Twitch, guys, full screen over there. Zadak, exactly the same name. Also the same on YouTube. But in YouTube, it is vertical. Full screen is on the purple app. You sent a galaxy. Thanks for the galaxy, my guy. Co-op, it's an MMO. Glass spinners with 100k shields is my dilemma. What build are you? If you're running a spinner. Because most spinners are close range. No, I'm not. I rejoined 5 days ago. You came on TikTok. I'm a seeker. Ah, I got you. Yeah, that would be a problem. What do I need to do in here? Use the lever? Where is it? Oh. I think it's thrown. It is thrown. It is thrown, my guy.
I heard there's a woman going around.
Elfie, do you do PvP? Are you running Seeker and PvP? Yeah.
It is said to be the goddess's test to find a suitable vessel to use when she returns to this world.
Thrown solid, not played in a long time. Oh, mate, it's sick.
Chicken jockey.
It happened during a doc. I heard something interesting.
What happened to ESO? Nothing. I still play ESO. I mean, I'm still playing Banishers. We're actually going through a playthrough series called Banishers: The Ghost of New Eden, but got a tiny bit stale. So you can choose what weapons you want to work with. In the beginning, yes. So the way that you really want to go around picking your weapons... Oh my god. Benny, you want me to pick up the paper, but you're in my space. Thank you. So what you want to do in the beginning is... Through the level up system, they give you every weapon in the game, right? Up to around level 40, they give you every single weapon that's green and blue. And it's basically them going, explore all these weapons, choose which ones you like. Now, obviously, some weapons work better with other ones. And it's kind of finding that sweet spot of DPS, defense, single target, because eventually you will need to do all of them. by the time you hit 45, you can only pick 2 weapons. So you should, within 40 levels, figure out what 2 weapons you want to use. And then after you complete the story and you're level 55, 60, which is where you should be after you complete the story, you need to stick with those 2 weapons for not an excessively long period of time, but for a pretty decent period of time. You're going to want to focus all your attention into those 2 weapons. And then eventually, when you get these weapons high enough, you know, you're pretty much near maxed out. It's taken a long time to really maximize the major damage. Then you can say, well, I'm going to try find another weapon. You can't just change freely. It won't work for you. Like, if I now decided at level 56, with the main story completed, that I don't want to use a spear anymore, you might as well just delete the character. It will take way too long to not only farm a new weapon, to get the traits for that weapon, to level that weapon up, to get the weapon mastery, to get the lithograph books, to upgrade your skills for a new weapon. It would just take way too long. But eventually, through everything you're doing, and what I'll explain by that, is your weapons can be upgraded here, look. So if I upgrade these, you see this purple thing here? This is basically a book that upgrades your abilities, like this, look. So this is now getting upgraded. They are quite hard to get. Through the main story, they'll let you maximize all of the skills and the passives for 2 weapons. And they'll also give you a mastery switch. So you can switch, but they won't give you everything. It's too difficult. Can you make more than 1 character? Yeah, you can make 6, but it's not advised. Unless you're just exploring builds. I stopped when they added spear. Damn, a long time ago. I mean, we've had a couple of weapons since spear. I mean, we've had the orb. We've now got gauntlets. Yeah, a long time. Damn, no more Black Flag. I haven't played Black Flag in a long time. What made you decide on your current build over Dagger Bow? Because I play more PvE than PvP. Like, Dagger Bow is a PvP build. It is only good against single target, high DPS. So it's good against bosses, but in the open world, in the game, if you're PvE, you still need to go through large groups of enemies to get to a boss. And when you're running 2 weapons that primarily focus on a single target, it's just not effective. You know, it's good against world community bosses. It's good against PvP. But if I now want to go to Crimson Mansion, you know, and try and group up 25 mobs, what abilities am I going to use? You know, the bow's got basically no AoEs. It's got 1 big arrow that drops down, and it's okay, but it's not good enough to kill. And then the dagger's got 2 AoE abilities that just aren't really that great. Like, this build that I'm running right now is full AoE. Like, every ability I've got on at the minute is an AoE ability. Is this game good on console? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I run 120 FPS on a PS5. It does drop now and again, but it is. Why is it every time I go into this, it's kicking me out? There we go. Friendly Bee isn't dead this game. No, this game is not dead. Not even close. What game is it? Throne and Liberty, my guy. This is Throne and Liberty? Yes, this is Throne and Liberty.
At the lighthouse, where Adriana had been staying, you found part of a hastily torn
All right.
note. In it, it was written that she had entrusted a book she had found to her younger sister,
Go.
Martine.
Throne and Liberty is dead as fuck. Yeah. What's up, B? Thanks for the gift earlier. Appreciate you. This game's dead. Could have fooled me. Is it available on PlayStation? Yeah. If you go to PlayStation, go to the free-to-play section. It'll be on there. What new weapon pairs best with the greatsword? This isn't meta because I despise meta. What new weapon pairs best with greatsword? I mean, Gladiator. Gladiator is the most versatile and new player-friendly build in the game because it focuses heavily in defense and offense at the same time, while also having good AoEs and good single target damage. What in the fuck does this want me to do? Came in here, it says find pieces. Find pieces of what? Bro is playing straight bullshit. I want to try this game, but can't get any of my friends to tap into them. Is Sword and Shield still OP? What you mean from that, like, the build where people are just immortal but killing people in PvP? No. Nah, they kind of fixed that. I used to play a lot on New World. Nah, New World's more similar to Elder Scrolls than any other game. Oh my god. You keep telling me go in here for. Did I not do it? Alright, come in here. Do this. What did I miss? Oh. We did this, right? Torn note. Yeah. Grab that. Oh, I didn't do this bit. My bad. My bad, my bad. Am I missing something? What am I missing? There we go. How much good is the PvP? Sorry, my English. The PvP sucks. It's a waste of time. That's why I don't do it. The PvP is a waste of time. There is absolutely nothing in PvP that is really essential to your character or your playthrough. It's just more if you want to be very, like, I'm #1 guild or this crap, then you'd probably invest in PvP. But in terms of, like, a rewarding progressiveness of your character, it's generally pointless.
The book, written by an author named Adrisha Reverian of the Pure Light Tower, argued that Silver
What game is it? Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. We're just doing a lot of side missions, trying to catch up with this character. Eventually, we will do them all. We will do them all. Right now, we're just trying to go through them as quickly as possible. Right. Go to the Pure Light Tower. All right. For Ronin Liberty? Did I say for Ronin Liberty? What's up, Lottie? Yo, TG, thank you for the follow. Guys. Drop a damn follow, my guy. I'm confused. It didn't seem that hard to do, Vendetta, to be honest with you. It wasn't a challenge to try and confuse you.
While heading to Pure Light Tower in search of Reverian, you met Lottie.
Since when did this become Hogwarts?
Similarly named Reverian.
I've played this story 22 times. I've never seen
She had no access to
a little girl on a flying broom
that moment that hope first arose that Lottie might be
in
able to
my
heal
life.
Adriana's broken mechanical arm.
That is getting copyrighted. They are getting sued. Naughty, naughty. Game, Throne and Liberty. What the hell is Retain doing? He just ran in a circle. Right. I need coffee, bro. I need coffee. I need absolute coffee right now. Oh, yeah, hungry. What's this? What's this? What's this? Awesome. Right, sweet. Is this game I was reading that and then it disappeared. Is this game incapacitated? What? Is this game for incapacitated people? You mean disabled people? Yes. I'm confused now. Why would the game be for incapacitated people? Thank you. Right, for people that don't know, this is the side mission to get you to the new area that's unlocked. That's in our guild page for real, though. What do you mean? Oh, shit. All right, relax. I didn't realize I was going to get into a fight right here. Yo, this dude's got 400,000 health and I ain't even upgraded my skills. You've got to be shitting me. Yes, yes, yes. Hold up. I don't know if I'll be able to kill this dude, you know. I'm severely weak. I should have blocked that. I'm trying to see where my potions are. Fuck, knew it. Right, hang on. I know what I need to do. As long as he doesn't hit me. And he's hitting me. Fuck's sake! I need to upgrade my skills. They're still blue. I need to upgrade them to purple. What game is it? Throne and Liberty. But this is the quest for the new Nyx update, and I'm a bit underprepared for it. We just joking now to be severely incapacitated. Ah, I got you, I got you, I got you. What, Elfie, what, server you on? Despair? Is that EU? See, I don't know the names of all these servers now that they did the merger. I just know mine. Bro. Oh, I've got no stamina, bro. I'm using my damn health to give myself stamina. But essentially, I'm going to end up just killing myself. Especially with this dude hitting me. Tell me there's a hill spot coming up, please. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. I'm nearly dead. I'm either going to kill him or I'm going to die. And if I die, I'm going to need to go out and just up. Right, hold on. I need to get out of here just so I can upgrade my damn skills and then come back. You telling me I can't even leave the mission? I'm in like a fucking... I'm in an endless circle right now. I can't leave because he hits me? Look, the issue is all of my skills need upgrading. They're like level 1, or they're purple 1, or they're green. Kill me. I'm in an endless circle. I'm gonna try leave immediately. They should have getting buffed. Look, he hits me just before I can leave. Just before I can leave, he hits me. You can't be serious, bro. Anything new? No test your damage now. What, they think you buff you? It doesn't help that I'm missing the healing spot either. Wait, what? Fuck. Oh, bro, I dodged that. What's the game? They put the systems and never let you fail a mission. I mean, I'm doing well with the thing. I've got no health. Look, I'm nearly dead. I've got 1k health. Fuck this game, bro. I think personally they shouldn't have made a mission where just before you can exit the mission, you get hit so you can't leave. So you're stuck in like an endless cycle of getting absolutely fucked because I didn't upgrade my skills. I'm cracked and he's playing in your face. He's literally just absolutely roasting me right now, bro. Ah, no stamina. See, this is the problem now. This is the problem, is the stamina. We got no stam. I believe in Zad, you got this. I'm getting killed right now, okay? What the fuck? No. Bro, why do they keep resetting my buffs? Nah, I'm dead, bro. Oh, my fucking God, bro. Tim, I can leave. Can I leave here? You cannot leave. Thank the Lord. Put healing touch on your skill bar. I mean, I could. Right. Skills getting upgraded. We'll be fine after we do these. We'll be absolutely fine. after we've maxed this shit out. Right, this needs to be maxed out. It's one of our main abilities. That do that. I mean, this essentially I don't think is that great, but we'll leave it for the minute. That needs to be maxed out. This needs to be maxed out. Blood Leech Aura for sustain. Blood Leech Aura? What, in specializations? Where? Where is it? Recovers 100% of damage received for the first 1 second. Aggro diffusion at resurrection. That seems actually quite good. Recovers 100% of damage. And mobility skill distance increases by movement speeds. Not bad. I wouldn't call that health concentration recovery. Pretty mid, to be honest with you. Blood Leech Aura. The problem is, I kind of like the Unyielding Sentinel. Do you think Blood Leech Aura is better? I mean, we'll try it. If you think it's better, we'll try it. Right, anyway, rest of our skills. This I like. I do like this skill. We'll keep that one there. Error disconnected from servers. Can I help? What, from this game servers? I cannot help you there, mate. I don't know what the issue is at all. If you're having that notification. Right, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's upgraded. That's fine. Gotta upgrade this. What game is it? Throne and Liberty. We've got to be careful as well. I haven't done the passives yet. Like, we've got 500 books left. I haven't done the passives. I'm waiting for level 60 to do the other passives as well. Yo, thank you for following up the skill book. I'm trying. I'm trying, my guy. I mean, how many more points have we got on this? That's fine. That's fine. Mini chain, no. I kind of want to use Wind Snatcher, but I don't know. On target stamina decreases, recovers. I mean, for a boss, I'm debating using the Wind Snatcher. Fires an arrow, deal 100% of base damage. I kind of like the rotation I've got, though. Wind Snatch for PvP. Can you not use it for a boss either, though? Decrease the target movement speed when it increases movement speed for 3 seconds. Moves. Oh no, I'm thinking of this one. Weak point shot. That's what I'm thinking of. Especially arrow does how much using skill and target casting fear attack. Weaken. Increases part of critical damage. But then again, like, I wouldn't be able to put it anywhere. Really? Not really. Right, so we've got Blood Leech. I'll put Blood Leech for 35% increase on health regain. No, don't want that. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Look at this. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. Right, the last thing I'm going to do is the passives. What would you say? So I've read through the passives, and essentially I don't think either of them are fantastic, right? This one gives 10% chance to increase skill damage by 110 for 3 seconds upon afflicting at using a spear, greatsword, or longbow skill. So essentially that's really good. So I'm going to max that out because damage increase. Why not? And then I've got this one. This one is when the skill lands as a heavy attack on the side of the back or back of the target, has a 30% chance to deal additional 77% of base damage plus 28 damage for increase. I mean, that's just a damage boost. I don't essentially fuck with that one hugely, but it's like looking at what else I would put there, I just don't really know. This one's good. On taking damage, has a 5% chance to increase magic medium range attack chance by 188 and heavy attack chance from the back by 94 for 6 seconds. Now, again, that isn't that great because it's talking about attacking from the back. We're not attacking, you know, what the fuck is this? We're not really attacking from the back. And a 5% chance. It's not that great. What's this? If a victim of users weakened dies within 10 seconds, additional 30% chance to increase attack speed. I mean, that's good, but it's more PvP or AoE. What's this one? Dealing damage 3 times with an active skill increases a critical hit chance for the next skill and within 6 seconds by... I mean, that's okay. That's what I'm saying. The passives for these aren't that great. This is important. Your weapon mastery is complete. Alter some of your passive skills. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, that one's pretty good. We'll keep that one. So we're keeping that one. We're keeping that one. We're maximizing this one. That one's good. That one's good. What is this one? I think this one was just evasion. On using a movement skill, collision and bind CC resistance increases by 150 and ranged evasion increases by 140 for 3 seconds. Now, that isn't bad, but it's like it says on using a movement skill. The only movement skill I have equipped is nimble feet. Like the only one. Let me read these other ones. What does this do? On weakening a target, attack speed is increased by 1.5%, and it can go up to 1.9%. That's crap. 2% increased attack speed. Done. Then we got this one. See, this one's good. But I think I'd have that. I think I'd rather have this, essentially. Can I swap? Hang on a minute. Let me try and swap the thing around. See, which one am I getting rid of? If any of them. Not keeping that one, not keeping that one. Probably this one. Mortal Wrath. Do you think Mortal Wrath's actually worth it? Have you tried Gauntlets yet? Yeah, I've tried Gauntlets. I'm just dabbling with something else at the minute. Using a mobility or movement skill increases the bonus damage by 50 and skill damage by 25 for 3 seconds. It's not too shabby. On hit, ranged attack chance. That's crap. Bonus damage. That's okay. Offhand weapon max damage. Yeah, this is good. I think we already had that on here, right? Increase offhand weapon max damage by 12 attacking off when increases magic medium range crit chance. So that there. And then we're going to max that out. What game is this? This is Throne and Liberty. I'm doing the most tedious part of the game right now is when you're exploring your passives. Right. I'm going to swap this for that. Just because I think it's better. And I'm going to get rid of that. That goes there. That's increased bonus damage and stamina regenerate. Yep, that's fine. What's this one? When attacked, 10% chance to increase movement speed. Yeah, do that one. That one's staying there. Okay. I know, tedious, guys. I know. I'm doing some super thinking right now. For a second, I was so lost in thought there that I completely forgot that I was streaming. Genuinely. Defends against attacks. Depending on the fury attack, assassination. This one. What are your thoughts about it? I was thinking about starting on this game and just not read many good things. It's free to play. Download it and see if you enjoy it. That's the only advice I can give everyone, right? Just don't read reviews. If you're looking at a game, especially if that game is free, install it, give it a go. Because at the end of the day, other people's reviews is their opinions, and their opinions could be affected by other people's opinions. So why listen to it? I mean, if I listen to reviews about games from other people, I would have missed a whole lot of games. Oh my god. Why do they make this shit so hard to do on controller? Like, bro, keyboard and mouse, upgrade, do that. Now I can't even press cancel. Why can't I press cancel? Bro, I can't press cancel. What the fuck? It won't let me go back. Oh my god. It won't let me go back. Look, it's grayed out. I can't go back. What's going on? Back. Fuck. I've had to close the game because it wouldn't let me go back. That's just dumb. Any advice for a beginner? Do's and don'ts. Don't change your weapon past level 30, past level 45. So essentially, you're going to go to something called Path of Ascension. This sounds confusing, but it isn't. You're going to go to something called Path of Ascension, which will be at the top of your board, and it's going to ask you to pick 2 weapons, right? They'll be purple. Don't change your weapon after you've selected those 2 weapons. It will mess up your entire game. Right, it's loading back up, but for some reason, we were in weapon mastery, and it just wouldn't let me back out of it. So, we had to close the game and restart it back up. For whatever goddamn purpose.
This is the Throne and Liberty title screen.
Right.
You play Kaswaiti Zagakon.
The boss should be way easier now. That boss should be way easier. With all the upgrades we've just done, maxing out the skill points, maxing out the passives. Not saying it's going to be easy and we're going to run through him, but it will definitely be easier. Do you think it's worth to start playing Throne now? Yes. Yes. Now has not been a better time to play this game. Essentially because they're giving you some of the best weapons in the game just for logging in daily. Oh my god. mean, he's definitely become a lot easier. My main problem, like I said, though, is stamina. We're running out of stamina. Like, we've done all of our rotations now, and my stamina is, like, non-existent. And I'm having to give up health just to get stam back. Or, well, magic, not stamina. My bad. Do you think it's worth start playing for it now? Yes. Oh my god, I've got no goddamn stab. Oh wait, there's two of them? Are we high right now? We got this. We've got this, my guy. Daggers, wait, what? Ah, fucking. Dagger spear can what? I'm doing it. Trust me, I'm doing it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I mean, we've almost got him. We've almost got him. Lock in. I mean, the problem now is just stamina. It's not even health. It's just stamina. Or magic, I'm sorry. I keep saying stamina because I'm just used to it, but because of, like, stamina builds on SO, but it's effectively, it's magic. For real, this is my first time seeing so. The problem, the build is very good. It's an AoE build, mainly based around PvE, but the problem is, after you do your second set of skill rotations, you've got no stamina or magic. So then you've got to focus pretty much all of your runes and stuff into magic regeneration, especially with the passives. So the weapon mastery that we'll do will have to focus on some kind of mana regeneration, while also focusing on damage, because essentially we're a DPS. We have to have DPS. So we'll have to do DPS and magic regen. We'll make it work. Trust me, we'll make it work. You know, it's the fine tweaks. This is what endgame's like about, is just finding the tweaks of, you know, maybe I can sacrifice a bit of evasion for some mana regeneration. Maybe I can lower the crit chance. Because, like, you know, crit chance is pretty easy anyway. You don't need massive amounts. Has he told us the game yet? Yes, many fucking times the game has been said. Many times.
Barnick, put that down. They mean no harm.
It is you, right? Wow, I can't believe I'm really meeting you.
Sorry, I was moving things. Right, let's go.
She wants the map is, however, as you
Only just joined after a good 20 minutes. Not saying that ignoring it earlier, smart ass. Don't fucking say much out for 20 minutes then, fucking will. The funny thing is, you're an avid hater, but you've watched my stream for 20 minutes, and you're still in here. Do the world a favour. Fuck off to the next stream. Plenty of him on TikTok, my guy. You don't need to be in mine.
Mr. Bernick, you designed this part around human joints, right?
Game. Friend of Libby. What's up? Brixton. How you doing? Alright, thank you. Travel to the wizard's residence. Let's go. Come on. Good, just chilling. Good. I mean, we're live for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Wait, what?
Whose head was half machine, both using Reverian as an alias. The woman who revealed her true name to be So Yan Lin offered advice regarding Adriana's condition, while Lottie found the answers she needed about
It says I completed a mission, but I can't find it. Where?
man who introduced himself as Bernick.
No. Is it that one? Continue story? Maybe. Completed that one. Completed that one. So many damn quests. Okay. Right. Is it PC only? No. This is on consoles as well. This is fully crossplay between every platform. Do you typically stream these times? Yeah, this is my main stream time. So it's usually 12 till around 4:30. I try to do between 4 and 5 hours. I was slightly late today, but it's 4:30 currently, and I've been live for 3.5 hours. So we're gonna do 4 hours, so another 30 minutes. And then sometimes it's not every day, but my stream times are usually, if I've got nothing to do, if I'm not doing anything, I'm playing games anyway, I might come back on the night, but it's not an official like I'm live at these times. It's more of just if and when. But my main stream time is 12 till 4.
But if the problem was the cold, then we need essence of water infused with Deluge Noah's cold.
Deluge Noah?
Master, if only you'd been more careful back then.
Quiet down, you!
Alright, collect them. Sweet. What else we got? What did they give me in my inventory? Weapon mastery. How many weapon mastery points have I got left? 5? Not bad. Right. I mean, how many missions left until we go to Nyx? Can't be that many. Can't be that many left until we teleport there. Is it worth it to play? 100%. 100%. It's the codex. I'm pretty sure it's follow this, right? Follow this and eventually it just teleports you there.
Capable of neutralizing the energy of the red fog. One reason Adriana could not awaken, it turned out, was that she
Yeah,
was
pretty
suddenly
much.
exposed to the power of an abyssal meteor.
Right, speak to Azra in the Swamp of Silence. Where's that?
Though her star fragment granted her some resistance,
There, 1,000 meters there, in the Swamp of Silence.
while suffering damage to her mechanical body, and the prolonged exposure to the red fog had left her unable to wake.
We got this. Game is called Throne and Liberty, my guy. Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty. Right, every time.
So you've come. It's been some time.
Right. Speak to you. Awesome. You've got a side mission as well that I've never been able to figure out what the fuck you wanted, but Have you done that, LP? Have you ever done that side mission for him? Swear to God, I've had on every character I've ever had. Did my space button just... My space button just literally cancelled itself. Listen, the game isn't bad, right, chat? The game is not bad. Time to work it out. What? Work what out? The quest? I've never understood what that guy wanted me to do. Keyboard said no. Literally, the keyboard said no. Shot me in the air and was like, nah, you're not flying anywhere, mate. Sorry. Time to go to the gulag. Someone's requesting to join me. Do you know what? One of these days, I'm going to accept one of these, like, invites. They're like random people that just want to go into your stream and then go, you want battle, my friend? You want battle? Come on, brother. Every single day. Swear. It's always some dude in fucking East Pakistan. Come on, brother. You want battle? Battle? Fuck off. Request me every single day. Swear there's got to be a way to turn them off. That voice matches. Yeah, it does. Always some Indian bloke trying to battle me on TikTok. Spot on, yeah. Crazy. Frone Libby? Yes, this is Frone Libby. I'm on PS5. Do you think Ashes is good? Do I think Ashes? Is the pay to win still big? Nah, it was big when it came out. You know, it was a problem when the game came out. But right now, nah. It's like non-existent. Non-existent now, the pay to win. It was just a launch issue. Like, if they launched the auction house 6 months after the game released, when people had already farmed a lot of the good weapons and a lot of the weapon mastery, it wouldn't have been a problem. You know, the issue wouldn't have been there, but I don't might have to hop back in. Yeah, I mean, they've now made it where they give you full sets of armor. Path of Ascension takes you 7,000 plus combat power, and even then, you can still compete in some aspects. Very good book. Very good book. Very, 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 very good book. Come on, let me in the Nyx. Not even like I couldn't even fight in Nyx right now with my character. It's not even maxed out. But I'm trying to do the mission just to get it over and done with.
You went to Azra and Giselle, only to learn that cultivating them had proven difficult. After the
Berry
collapse of
fruit.
Giselle's
Nice.
brood, a new shaft was exposed, but it was too dangerous for ordinary.
If someone can explain what the hell just happened to me there, I would be intensely grateful. Like landed, fell down, and teleported back to the beginning.
I decided it would. Oh,
Yes. Oh, damn. Dropping rocks on my... This game is trolling me right now. Like, actually trolling me.
the field where I. Oh,
Alright, got that, got that, got that. Don't ask me why I'm playing keyboard and mouse, because I play controller. Just figured I'd dabble on something else while we go.
In the area around the shaft,
Right, mission complete.
found records left behind by Giselle's grandmother, showing she had continued
There you
trying
go.
to
Your mission's done, your mission's done.
despite repeated failures. She never gave up on growing the comparing the
Your
journey
mission's
to
done.
conditions on site
Good,
made a
very good.
startling possibility.
Move to the Harbour Village
Determined
Wizard's
to explore
residence.
areas where the red fog was especially dense.
I pressed
Tracks
M,
of light
yeah.
had taken root beneath the collapsed field, suggesting that
Where are we going?
required
It's
for
cool that you
growth
can switch between the
contrary
two, though.
to ordinary
Wait,
assumptions.
what?
This became
Like the
a
mount
powerful
system?
hypothesis that the fruit capable of suppressing the crimson energy paradoxically grew within
Oh.
the very energy.
Damn, bro. tires. Right, I'm gonna go make a coffee before we continue this. Controller and keyboard. Oh yeah, I can do both. It's just with keyboard, it's just finding the right keybinds. Like I'm having a problem with my alt and my space at the minute. Jumping. Everything else is fine. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go make a coffee. You know what the funny thing is? Did anyone just hear me singing when I came into the room? Genuinely, I was singing less than 1 foot away from the mic, and it wasn't moving. Damn, that sound reduction is on fleek. Actually on fleek. What are we doing? Arcade 2? Nah, it's called Friendly Beat, my guy. Called Throne. What's love got to do? Got to do with it, baby. What's love? I don't even know where I've heard that song, by the way. Not fucking clue. Just came into my head. Just came into my head. Not a damn clue. Meet with your companions. Keep singing. No! I wouldn't want to show anyone up, okay? I was going to go on X Factor and Britain's Got Talent, and they would say, listen, your voice is so good that we don't want to show up the rest of the world because Adele might get offended. Yeah.
Thank you to both of you as well. We will use this magic circle.
What? Master, you're serious?
Unfortunately. Oh, look, we're going to watch the sunset together. Oh, wrong way, my bad. Just me by myself. I thought they brought me here for something special. You'd take the whole contest, right? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sign up to Britain's Got Talent this year. Well, let's see if I can do keyboard and mouse. Let's see if I can do it. I get to, like, the first tiny rotation, and then I completely forget how to play. And then we come to here, and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. Alright, I'll wait for my skills to replenish. No, I'm not. So what I want to do, I'm gonna talk to you guys about it in a minute. So I'm assuming most people play MMOs in here. So I have a problem, and this is why I've never been able to play keyboard and mouse on an MMO. It's because as soon as I get to 5, I can't get to like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 0, you know, backdash. That's my problem. I can do like 1 to 6 tops. And then after 6, I can't do it. So I've bound the keys to Alt. Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, Alt 4. So what I do is I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I hold Alt, and then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. But the problem is, whenever I now push Alt, because that's the button that brings up my mouse, I then go into like classic mode where my mouse is on the screen, and I've got to click Alt again. So I'm gonna have to bind it to something else. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick. Get off me. Go give small crater some love, Danny B. 1911. I mean, why would they? Yo, Theo, I've got a better option for you, right? You know this Danny B that you want everyone to go show some love to? If they actually produced any kind of decent live content, maybe they would have followers and a live stream. Now, I haven't got no problem with people self-promoting if I know those people, but I just don't think you're going to get people to go to that profile by scrolling down other people's live streams. You know, they got to build off of something. They got to build videos or content or get known for something. You're not going to get anywhere by trying to get viewers off of other people. You know? Small bit of advice for you. Just a small bit. Might help you out. I mean, I've even thought about going into like I've been thinking about changing. When COD comes out, I've been thinking about going back into esports. There's an organization on TikTok. It's an agency. They're called Endpoint. They focus primarily on esports content. Do you reckon I'd be the only 33-year-old who is an esports pro? Do I bring back the Call of Duty Zadak? Prodigy? Could do. Because essentially, age in esports doesn't actually matter. They can say that basically, you know, your reactions slow down. Bollocks. Absolutely bollocks. You know, if you were 50, maybe, or like in your late 40s, definitely your reactions. But I think you could easily be an esports player until you were like 40. Easily. I mean, I know if you stick an SMG in my hands in a Call of Duty match, I'm coming top of the leaderboard. Do we go back to being esports? I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it. What's going on with a random red crystal? Speak with Retain. Retain, there's a random red crystal that's doing shit. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Let's go, Retain. I believe in you. Come on, Retain! You hella slow. See, this is why we always pick Sophia as our companion. Retain's too slow, and Clay's just irritating. Skip. As it looks different, but only played very slightly. Oh, this is new content, mate. This is the new content. This is, it's called Nix. N-I-X. Nix. Basically, it's their biggest update they've ever done. It's a whole new map, whole new story, whole new weapon, new leveling system, new content, new season. It's the biggest update since the launch of the game that they've ever brought out. And we're just trying to get there, man. Yo, Django, how you doing, bud?
Thank goodness.
Much love, much love. So I'll show you it. We're nearly there. We are nearly at the new map. We've got to go through the storyline of why it's there first, and then they fast travel and they give you a nice little shiny shit. Yeah, Rihanna. Got the badonkadonk. Hey, dude. What's up, Viking? Welcome back. How you doing, Viking? Alright, come on. We're nearly there. Get me to the new area, boy. Come on. Yes. 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 It's not about her orgasm, bro. Are we nearly there? Are we nearly there? A little burnt out. Are you burnt out? Take a rest, my guy. Take 5. Have a coffee. Like, I was that hot a minute ago. I had to go and, like, go get a coffee. Because I was that hot. Doesn't really make sense. I went and got a hot drink because I was hot. But coffee's pretty much the only thing I really drink. No sunburn. Ah, Viking, me and you are going to disagree so badly. Please tell me you were working outside. I've never understood people that as soon as the sun comes out, they go lay on a beach. I think it's the most fucking retarded thing in the world. Oh, look, the sun's out. Let's go and cook. You know? Quick, guys. Like a damn sausage in an air fryer. Just waiting for the skin to go a little bit darker. Hot drinks are actually good in the weather. Is it? I only drink coffee. Essentially. Out of the way, fuck faces. Hey, yo, Da Vinci! Da Vinci's like the main character of this game, which is quite surprising because he's a cock. No offense, Da Vinci. No offense, mate.
Of course, Sienna. Of course. I came here to help.
Coffee makes me sleep. Nah, it's not that coffee makes you sleep, it's the come down. So obviously coffee gives you energy for a period of time, or it's supposed to. And then essentially after it wears out, which could be like an hour or 2 hours, you're then more tired than you were. Because you've tricked your body into thinking you have energy when you don't. So you've used excessive energy. That's the problem. It's already out. What, Metin 2? Yes! We've finally got our gold ship. Look at the gold ship, chat. This is where we enter the new area. Right, yes, gold ship. Speak to Lottie. Transfer. Nice. Yeah, it's a good life hack if you suffer with bad sleep. No, I suffer with ADHD. So, unfortunately, my brain won't allow me to sleep. It's a problem. Snap. What type you got? Oh, shit. Forward, friends. Forwards. What, because I didn't know until I was diagnosed that there's actually several types of ADHD. What do I do? Attack them? What do they want me to do? Oh, there we go. Is there still a lot of players? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of players in there still. Wrong button. Oh my god, I've got to stick to one. I've either got to go full keyboard and mouse or I've got to stick to controller. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to do both. If I start now, can I still catch up to an average player? That's so subjective because it's like, what's your goal? What are you trying to catch up to? In PvE, yes. In PvP, no. PvP is like, it is very hard. I've got the one where I can have a number of additives and as they send me on the wall. You've got what? A number of additives? What the fuck does that mean? No, like what version? They tell you the version you have. Because I want to see if you're similar to me. I'm curious now. Find people with the same shit that I've got and see how they are with it. Yeah, I'm going to have to rebind this. I've been looking for a good MMORPG. Is it fun and worth getting into now? Yes, 100%. I was TED when I was a kid, so not what type. It should be on your paperwork. Are you American or UK? You'll have to log into your NHS app. It will tell you which one. It's got it should have whatever you are diagnosed with in there. UK? Yeah, you should have it on your NHS app. I'm hoping I'm going the right way, because this is a distance. Also, I'm autistic. You mean autistic? I swear my brother's autistic. Foreign Libby? Yeah, that one. Right. Absolutely beautiful. Now where are we going? This way. Hello, my neighbours from the UK. You rock. What's up, Django? Aeon 2 is better. I'm waiting for this. Aeon 2 is better. I've played Aeon 2. And I can guarantee you Aeon 2 is not better than this game. From experience. But then again, it will come down to preference. Essentially. Maybe you like trash mobile games. I don't. I've never been able to play any form of mobile game. There was a time where my brother was heavily into Call of Duty Mobile, so I'd play that with him. But MMOs, like Diablo is one of my favourite franchises of all time. I cannot play Diablo Immortal. Just can't do it. Yeah, why but on EU? I'm not able to play on mobile. Yeah, but just download a VPN. So how I played it at Aeon 2, because everyone wanted to play it, was you've got to create an account, and when it asks you where you're from, just say that you're in Singapore, right? So then you've got a Asian account. Download a VPN, and then download exit lag. So exit lag is going to bring your ping down from like 280 to about 140, so it's playable. And then you sign in with your account, and then you can play Aeon 2. I've been playing Aeon 2 for like the day it came out, because when it came out, everyone was like, "Are you going to play Aeon 2?" And I didn't think it was out, so I had to go through this like procedure to be able to play it. And it's just a glorified mobile game. Like it doesn't play like your normal type of MMO. It feels like I'm on a mobile, but I'm on PC. Like the way the UI is set up, the way your character movement is, it's all just so generic mobile that I couldn't play it. But hey ho, if you wanna give it a go, my guy. Take it, has auto move, It doesn't have the battle system. It does have what do they call it? Target combat, kind of like Throne and Liberty, where you click something and it just attacks it. But it does have auto move to quests. Yeah, if you tap a quest and then just press, I can't remember what button it was, it will just run directly to it. It's like an AFK generic mobile game. Horrid. Absolutely horrid. Right. We are now in Nyx. So Nyx is the new map, new content, new monsters, new bosses, new weapons, new seasonals, new fucking everything. Did Throne and Liberty get a massive update? Massive update. Honestly. It's almost the size of fucking Django's cock, mate. Honest. Huge. W poggers. Yeah, man. Watch this. And we're flying. Right. Welcome to the new update. This is the new update. It's all based around ice. I'm gonna have to play with my controller because I haven't bound my keys to my keyboard and mouse yet. So let me switch this real quick. Ow. Did you have to stun me immediately while I was in the middle of doing my skills? Thank you. Anyway. Guess I'll play again. I'm trying to show you the new update. So it did take us a minute to get here because you have to complete the main story. So this is Nyx. Right, this is the new map. There is loads more symbols, but let's just say this big ice bit all the way up here, it's twice the size of the original game. And it's a free content update. So this is the original game, this bit down here, up to the white line right here. And then this is the update. Now, people have complained that it feels empty because of how big it is. But there's so much to do. And if you want to jump on it now, I'd recommend it because there's seasonal stuff that you guys are going to want to do. Check out this boy. Why am I doing, like, no damage? Is damage reduced in this area? Or am I... It's empty because it's Sophia. Well, what server would you say is more popular than this one? I mean, Sophia was Calamphia and 2 other servers. Enchanted. Yeah, but Enchanted's full of cocks. Fuck them people, bro. I'd rather be on a semi-empty... It's not even empty. Did you see the amount of people we had on the event earlier? It's not even empty. Yo, T-Tiger, do you want to... Oh, I'm gonna ram this pole up your ass. You stun me one more time, bro. I'm telling you right now. God damn. We checked your auction yesterday. It was empty. It's empty because people buy the weapons. What does the auction house have to do with the game? What are you killing for? Ain't nobody farming. Trust me, I'm the farmiest farmer in farming land. Believe me, right? Ain't no bigger farmer than a farmer party. Why did that, like, zoom all the way out for that? Right, is there a way to connect my Steam to my Xbox? Nah, no cross progression. Nah, no cross progression, my guy. It's cross play, but no cross save. So your character is locked to the platform that you play on. Mate, by the way, I'd love to get my Gladiator on PC. It's got skins, it's got PlayStation skins, it's got rare ammo toys, it's got, you know, loads of battle passes that I bought for PlayStation on there, but there's no cross save, unfortunately. I need to get the bindings right. I do need to get the bindings right on this. So essentially, right? I wonder when I should do it. Space. Do you play for only on PS or PC? Both. My main character's on PlayStation because if you're a PlayStation or Xbox subscriber, if you go into the rewards space or whatever it's called, they give you skins and rare pets. Only on consoles. So Xbox, you get like green outfits and green things that you can only get via being on a console. PlayStation, exactly the same thing. So I made my main character more focused on PlayStation. And I'm now switching. This will be my main character. Eventually. I'm building it the way I want to build it. I know where I'm going with it. This crossbow is going to go into dagger bow. So right now it's crossbow spear for AoE and PvE content. We're going to max it out as far as I can as crossbow and spear. And then when we can, it will go dagger bow for PvP. Because they run off the same armor. Essentially, it is a critical evasion build which will work with dagger. And it will work with bow. But for right now, it is a PvE focused build. Going into PvP when I'm ready. Oh my lord, fuck me, bro, I'm dead. Trust me for not keeping track of my health. My bad. My bad, that's my fault. New region? Yes. Staff and spear for life. I have never ever seen someone staff and spear. You know what? Respect. Respect. How's the rotation for that? It's angry. Oh my god. Do you know what you've just done to me? Do you know what you've just done to me? Oh my fucking lord, I should have done it. The new bow passive is what I should have ran on this. You know what? I've done it now. Forget it. Forget it. I can't do it. I should have gone spear bow to begin with. Here's what it is. Done. Finished. Continue. It's fine. Look at that big boy. I think one of the biggest lacks for this character is there's not a single stun ability. Yeah, there's not a single stun ability for this. Good for AoEs, don't get me wrong. Huge for AoEs. But for like things like this, single target, it's not a great build. You've tried Power World or see it everywhere else. It's weird with Power World. I see Power World as a game that I would play to relax. It's a game that I would sit on when I'm not streaming. I've got free time and I'm just exploring the world, catching some Pokemon looking things. But I don't see the huge hype around the new update. Essentially, I don't see it. And maybe that's because I just don't know much about the game. I'm more, can't say Pokemon. Yeah, I can. I'm more hyped about Animo. I think Animo is going to be more a game that I'm interested in. And one of the biggest put-offs for me with Power World is I don't like the whole weapon system. I don't like, you know, you can give them like guns and stuff. It's like you're either a survival game or you're a Pokemon game. Why are you trying to do both? Right? And not only that, like, you can enslave the pals. You can basically make them slaves. So what is this? The 16th century? We're enslaving animals on video games? It's a weird one. This is a big boy, you know. This is a big boy.
Looks like we're done.
Hello, is this tier now? Yes. Damn, we're under-leveled for this. I'm hoping we can just complete this mission, which is just basically the introduction to the new area. And then go and level up. You know, go farm. My main task now, the main thing I'm doing, is after we've unlocked this, is just pump out the path of ascension to get to 7k combat power. Throne and Liberty is a weak-ass game. How is it weak? In what way, sense of the word weak? Bro, why do I keep falling out the sky when I get there? Any of you put skill issue in the chat right now? You're getting muted. There we go. What a random thing. Glitch? Is it a glitch? Random. Skill issue? Shut up, Jerome.
No, that's not a method I expected.
But damn. It is. Okay, I got it. Damn, I'm hot, bro. This room is becoming like a sauna. We've been live for 4.5 hours. We'll probably jump off after we complete this mission. So after we've done this, after this introduction to the new area is done, turn the AC on. We don't get AC in the UK. We've got condensed houses built to retain heat with mass humidity because we're surrounded by water. We're built for suffering, the UK. This is why we're all miserable, right? We're the best in the world because we're built to suffer. What game is this? Throne and Liberty. Speak to Iskar. Where is he? Iskar, my boy. What do you want? Oh my god, are we... My boss is from England and I'm Scottish, so jokers bit butt heads. The Scottish hate the English. It's weird. Everyone hates the English. The Welsh hate the English. The Irish hate the English. The fucking Scottish hate the English. But you know what they don't hate? Our money. I always say this. That every single country that surrounds us hates all of us in England. But they'll happily take all our money to keep their countries alive. I mean, that's the funniest thing. What game is it? Throne and Liberty. Minecraft 2.0. What are we even doing? Go to the border zone? I'm not fighting some giant white bear right now. How much health has he got? 32k? Light work. Absolutely light work. No, it is Minecraft 2.0. He's not lying. This is Minecraft. We are towards the end of the mission, chat. We are towards the end of the mission.
You're from Martinet. Do you know this person?
Hands are so sweaty, bro.
Who helped me and my sister. They're good. I can guarantee it. Fine. On your feet.
You still playing Black Flag? Nah. Black Flag, I kind of regret the way I went around Black Flag. The thing is, no one really wants to watch people playing it, but they want to watch videos on where to find stuff. I should have... So I didn't play it so that I could stream it with people, but found out very quickly that people weren't really interested in watching it. They just wanted to see, like, where the armor is, where the sea shanties were, where the fucking sails were, where the upgrades were. Travel with Martinet. That makes sense. Was a good update to the... Yeah. I mean, it's good for people to play it. It's a vibe. It's similar to Crimson Desert in that aspect. People don't want to watch people play Crimson Desert, but they'll sit there and rack up 3 million views on where a weapon location is, right? They want to find out where stuff is. They're not really interested in you playing it. And I can see why. You know, if you're, from a content standpoint, watching Black Flag is pretty much just the same shit over and over again. You're either on a boat shooting other boats, or you're just doing combat fights, right? Which can become quite stale quite quickly for a viewer. And especially since, like, everyone was streaming it. Like, every stream was the same, and the same content. It's kind of like, you know, Call of Duty streamers. Like, every Call of Duty streamer, they're all doing the same thing. They're just running around the map.
This is the Archeum Fortress.
This is Archeum. What are your thoughts on Throne of Liberty? My favorite MMO currently on the planet. I'm not going to say it's the best MMO, because it isn't. But in terms of what I like to play, this is currently my favorite MMO. I like the content. I like the vibe. I like the story. I like the characters. I like the builds. Why did I just turn into a merchant? Disguise yourself as a merchant member and follow Cart. My bad. Yo, Cart, come here, boy. Where are we off to?
Don't do anything that draws attention.
I'm invisible. Why am I hiding in a bush? What did I do? Disguise yourself. I am disguised. Now what? Come on, Cart, hurry up. This is one of those games. This is one of the games of all time. You get scared. Of what? Getting caught? I don't get what I'm supposed to do. We just got to, like, not get caught. Oh, fuck. I didn't know he was going to turn around. My bad. My bad, rematch. Stealth mode activated. I didn't know, like, that was going to happen. I thought he was going to keep walking forward. Let's see if we can go between them. Aha. Ninja. Bitches. We're good. Iron chest. Hi, Zad. Do you think it's the best? What do you think the best open world game ever made? Skyrim. For an open world game, probably Skyrim. You know, there's different options, but Skyrim is a true open world game. Because you can't progress in The Witcher. You can't progress in Dragon Age Inquisition, which I would say is a top RPG. You can't progress in it. But if you're talking about a true open world, go wherever you want, do whatever you want game, it's Skyrim. Is this guy going to turn around? I need to get there. Look at the range on this dog. Oh my god. Ah, and he's turned around. You absolute rat. Go this way. Skyrim? Yeah. Skyrim is the best true open world game. A game where, like, as soon as you've completed the tutorial with the dragon, and they go, this is the world, you can go do anything. You can go join the Dark Brotherhood. You can go join the Sorcerer's Guild. You can go join the Thieves Guild. You can go do whatever the fuck you want in Skyrim the second it opens up. Like, you could spend 50,000 hours in Skyrim and then go back to the first mission in the game with every other piece of content completed. Damn, man. Back when games were good. What do I need to do? Move this way? How they don't see you? I'm in disguise. I'm in disguise, my guy. Look. I'm fully disguised. I feel like this looks like some, like, Elden Ring type shit. By the way, if you want full screen, go to Twitch. I am going to stick a, like an overlay pretty soon to say we are live on full screen on Twitch. Because obviously you guys don't see everything. And we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I don't really promote Kick at all. I've only done Kick for the last 3 days. And to be honest with you, I never even check if it's live or not. What game is this? Have you played Hell Is Us? Just downloaded it because it went on Game Pass. Yeah, I haven't played it, but I have installed it. Because it's a game that I've seen every now and again. Also, hang on a minute. Before we don't get into a fight. Don't get into a fight. I need to do this real quick. You absolute moron. I need my crossbow to be a secondary weapon for the damage boost. Right, hold up. Hold up. Too much shit's happening right now. Right, this. Right, let's put that there, So we want... Wait, what? Oh my lord. Huh? Wait, now I'm confused. There we go. Right. I've never heard of I needed my crossbow before. You've never heard I needed my crossbow? Crossbow was one of the best weapons in this game until they nerfed it. And the problem with the crossbow now is the bow passive is now better to use that bow. And the passives for the crossbow aren't better than the dagger's passives, because the dagger's passives are all about evasion and critical hitting. And now the crossbow's passives, I mean, I couldn't even tell you what they're about. I mean, they're like damage bonuses and some evasion, but they're not great. I like the rotation, but I would say that crossbow is definitely more of a viable weapon with a dagger. Or with a bow. Bro, why is this chick's like absolutely murdering me right now? Oh my god, am I even going to survive this? No. How the hell did I just die that quickly to this chick? I just went from 16k health to 1000 in seconds. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I was wondering if I played this game on release, just stop playing, is it worth coming back to it? Yes, 100% worth coming back to it. Alright, Clay, spoke to Clay. What does he want? Collect the clues. Oh, come on, bro. I was meant to end my stream 30 minutes ago, and I just want to complete this one mission before we jump off. I don't want to stop mid-mission, you know? Right, speak to Clay. Where's Clay? Come here, Clay. Good chat, good chat. If you've never played this game before, I would recommend listening to this conversation. This is all backstory in the actual world and about the story that we're in. Okay, Sam, because I've been dying for an MMO to play but can't find any. If you were going to play an MMO, I would suggest this for graphics, combat, and just development, possibly. Elder Scrolls is kind of like a safe bet with constant updates. And Guild Wars 2 is fun to get into right now because Guild Wars 3 is coming out in literally like a year and a half. I just switched over to for some reason on here. Your mic sounds static. My mic sounds... I did ask people earlier whether or not there was issues with my microphone, and people said no. Yeah, we've been having this issue for a while now. It came straight after I downloaded Norton. You guys have been... I guarantee you now it's fine. It's something to do with voice mod. Who knows, bro? Oh no, not Norton. Yeah, I downloaded Norton just because my motherboard was telling me to, and I was like, why not? I'll give it a go, see what it's like. And it ended up like doing some weird shit to my PC, and I had to uninstall it less than 24 hours later. But ever since I downloaded it, my microphone with Meld Studio has just been having static issues. And I don't want to uninstall Meld Studio because obviously I'll have to do all my overlays and shit again. It won't take me long, but I might have to. Right, mission complete. I don't really want to continue following Clay. I'm kind of at the end. Right, but we're not going to follow Clay anymore. I think we're done.
But at the same time, you received reports that Lavelle and Kazar's other lieutenants had...
What do we do?
Where are you taking me, Clay?
Stop. You were done.
There's no way.
When it was in all that's right.
The red. You're right. I've already. This is an emergency.
Right. Anyway, chat, I'm going to jump off here. We're not going any further into the story. I think it's just dropping us into the main town. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Appreciate you. I do go live every day. I'm not going to be live later today, but I am going to be playing off stream, doing stuff in Discord. So if you want to get part of the community, again, make sure you're part of Discord. Link is in my bio, or if you're on Twitch, just do !Discord. But yeah, I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I usually am live on Saturdays, but tomorrow I'm out. I'm doing a festival, and I've got some other stuff to do. But the next stream for me will be Sunday. Sunday, my guy. Oh. So I appreciate you guys, man. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. We will be continuing the playthrough of this. We will be doing more MMOs. We will be doing playthroughs of Banishers and some other games. But yeah, next stream will be on Sunday now. What's this? Throne. Yeah. Guys, thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for the follows. And hopefully I'll catch you either in Discord or in Sunday stream. Have a good Saturday. And I'll catch you in the next one, man. Peace.